rose amongst the thorns is what you are to me. A diamond through and through is what you'll always be. But when I close my eyes, you're by my side, forever mine. But until it will be not true, 'cause you belong to them. You belong to her. I will take these precious memories and frame them.
All right, got my water. I got my water. I got my stuff. And we're back to Hollywood Animal. What up, outside? What up, Squidward? How's it going? We're back to the Hollywood Animal. Why are we back to the Hollywood Animal? Because the beta branch is out. And Lord knows I'm playing the beta branches stuff because there's new stuff that I want to see. So, I'm excited. See, I don't know if it, you can see the update or the lemon. Blood Princess, why with the lemon? Hi, BP. How's it going? So yeah, I'm excited to play this game because this game has just been, such an absolute treat every time we played it. And we're going to do something different this time. We're playing the Trash King route. We're going to go Trash King. We're going to make just slop. Right? That's the plan. It's just slop movies over and over and just dish them out. Roll them out as fast as humanly possible. That's my plan. And we'll, see how it works. So my understanding with the whole Trash King thing is we want, lowest stat actors. Yep. Like, we're talking one to 2 stars. Not much else. Like, we're not in it for the quality. We're not in it for the good acting and whatnot. We're in it to just make, 6 films a year every single flipping year we can. Maybe even more. You know what I mean? Just maybe more than that. Who knows? So, why can't I just buy the soundtrack for this game? I know, right? It's such a good game. Wait, can you not buy the soundtrack? I wonder if you could. Oh, my nose. My nose itches. Can you buy it? Hold on. I found it on YouTube, but there's not much else. No soundtrack. That's sad. It's such good, though. Anyway, new game. I think we'll skip the intro, kind of like what we usually do, right? We did it last time, we'll do it again. Let's skip the intro. Let's decide. I mean, we did Badger before. We could do that. This little, marsupial-looking thing. I can't remember what this little guy is. He's some kind of monkey. What up, Open? How's it going? What kind of monkey? Or what kind of... Ooh, raccoon. We could do raccoon. Haven't done raccoon in a minute. Not since the first one. Zebra. Llama. Ooh, maybe llama. Little fox man. Peacock? Pig. Some sort of rabbit? Rabbit? I don't know. Let's see, we've done the, little badgery thing. You know what? I'm feeling this fox-looking thing. Alright. We are gonna be... I don't know, do I want to just keep it like what we've done before? Just, Ags Trash Films. Action adventure. Should we do just the default? Should we try just the default money and see what happens? I know I've done default a few times. I know I've done minimal once. That was rough. And I know I've done plenty once in another playthrough. But I think we'll do this. I think we'll do this. Let's get it rolling. Let's see what we can do. I should just have an Excel sheet of all of the film names that we've done. So that way I can just, rattle off or get new ones on the fly. Because I'm running out of stuff. Also, I haven't really talked about other stuff going on this week. So, y'all remember when we played through Father's Day? Yeah. The edits are now done, which is fantastic. I also need a pre-production. We're gonna put I think I did it in the corner last time. We're gonna do it in the corner again. We're gonna do production. Right here. Put that together. And then we'll put engineering somewhere relatively close because it doesn't really take up a lot of space. Put security up here. Hire some people. Oh wait, no, y'all are already hired. Right. I want services, immediately. Okay, ooh, hold on. Have some of these things changed? I don't know. I wonder. Generate IP for reputation instead of researching improvements. Interesting. Departments can generate IP or reputation instead of researching improvements. That's actually pretty cool. That is new. That is new. I like that. You know what? Hit me with it. We're gonna go that route. Since financial literally has one route that branches. Do that. Do that. Get everybody working on something. We want medium landscaping, immediately. Come on, click the thing. There you go, me. There we go. As much as I really want to do theater immediately, you gotta go marketing. You gotta go marketing. Otherwise, everything just bombs. Everything just does so bad. Directors, editors, composers receive twice as much experience. Now, here's the thing. I kind of want to go that route. But everything else is just so much faster. Sound studio. Sound studio. Sound studio me up, baby. Is that all of them? That's all of them. All right, fantastic. And we're off. On the ground rolling. This is, what's the... You know what, just speed it up because everything's just under construction. I don't have anything to comment or talk about until stuff starts happening and rolling and doing the things that it's supposed to. I think this is the first. Nope, this will be the first. Pre-production's the first one, huh? Alright. Sure. Bobby Martin, the star of Shining Blade and $1 Million Men, appeared on the Western Wave radio show for an interview. Some of the actors and Some of the actors' statements are being called scandalous. Listen, I don't make up the ratings. You've seen it for yourselves. In every poll, Joe Duvall in first place, I'm in second place. It's been like that for years. Now that Duvall is dead, I'm the one on top. What should I be upset about? I'm not saying I'm happy he died, but I wasn't sad either. I'm number one now. Why should I be sad about that? Oh my goodness. Alright, this is new. Scandal, eh? I like how there's new events and whatnot. Felix, welcome aboard. Oh, great. Wait, what? You want a couple months off already? I haven't even... Alright. The man wants a couple months off already, apparently. You know, I kind of wish it just gave me the option to just go in and edit their names. That's somewhere, isn't it? Could have swore that was somewhere. Could have swore there was a thing somewhere that was like, yeah, you wanna, you wanna change some stuff around? Go for it. I wonder if it's actually in their department or whatever. Nope, doesn't seem that way. I am going to need an editor. I mean, she's the cheapest. He's the cheapest who's actually good. Good. You're hired. Alright, who's the cheapest that's actually decent? You're the cheapest that's actually decent. Welcome in. You're in. People under control. What? Oh, that's weird. That's kind of neat, though. Pre-production is complete. Fantastic. All right. At a pre-production, I want... I mean... that man? Yeah. I want that man. These actors remained in the studio after it changed ownership. What are their names? Alright, we renaming some of you people? I think we're renaming some of you people. This is Squidward. This... Here's the thing, though. I probably shouldn't rename these people. Because don't I get rid of them? I get rid of them later. You're right. You're right. You're all right. Especially this man. Especially this man. We get rid of all these people later anyway. I get rid of all of you anyway. This is what I get for doing the fast start, but it's fine. Alright, give her the 3 months. We don't care. You wanna know why? It's not like I can do anything right now anyway. The writer's room isn't even done for another month. The writer's room needs a whole month to actually become anything. So, we're gonna just let it, do its thing and finish its construction. Everything will be fine. Bam! Construction completed. Make movies. Hails to the yes. Alright, who's the cheapest? You're the cheapest, level 1. You know what? Welcome aboard. You're in. Here, Lady Globe is coming back out of retirement, or what I actually heard was that she never retired at all. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take that into consideration. Don't you worry. We're going to try to keep her alive. Now, for this... think this is the important one, followed by that. Let's do that. You needed something doing. We definitely need a casting office. Make that happen. Make that happen immediately. Out watching one of my friend's bands, so I'm just looking for now. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. It's funny. Comedy. A+. Hot damn. Yeah, it usually never gets much better than that. No detective story here. Fine. Thrilling crime, Southern Night, exquisite cinematique. All you people, the fun times. Everybody's rating it because of the actor that died, not because of how good our movie is. Continue. There it goes. I was like... There, now it goes. Okay, look. It's a beta. There's still some stuff and some kinks to work out. Everything's fine. Alright, who do we got? Who's the cheap one? You're the cheap one. Level 1. Welcome aboard. Now, this one... Ooh, what's this? 50% of the request. During negotiations, you'll be able to cover up to 50% of the request using gifts, services, and special bonuses. Interesting. I think this is far more important. Okay, so they do have new things in the trees. That's exciting. That's very exciting. I can't do anything until I get a writer's room, so let's get a writer's room here. Ooh, wait, look at that. We already made money. Sir, the film review board found the GIMP basement. I need you to call a press conference. Read this verbatim. Hands speech. All right, I'm ready. All right, hold on. Let me get my... I did it. I did all of it. I regret nothing. In fact, none of my constituents are responsible. Just me. Just me, in fact. There, I ad-libbed a little. Did it add to the scene? Why is this man so goddamn cheap? Welcome aboard. No, the ad-lib was good. Well done, sir. Oh, fantastic. All right. Now, we're gonna send that demo reel to all the best people out there, right? Choose your favorite genres. We like action, adventure, and romance. In that order. Now, the writers we keep for a long time. Do we just want to... Let's keep what we've usually done, shall we? Oh, no, wait, you're Squidward. You're Night Mod. Oh, well, you're switching today. You're switching today. Did they find the other room? My special room? The GIMP room, yeah. That's what we're talking about, right? That's the room we're talking about? Is that not the room we're talking about? Story workshop immediately. All right, everybody, I need scripts. Get to it, you two. Get to it. What up, Tom? How's Tascan? How's it going? No, past that one. Oh, past the GIMP room. You mean the one that you were hiding behind the drug locker? Like the secret door was the locker that led to the good things? Tascan, we need a new script. Get on it. It's going. Exhausted, but long weekend ahead. Yes, long weekend. And I mean, it's Friday. It's Friday now. So everybody gets to just chill and hang out and, play watch some Hollywood Animal today. And it's gonna be fantastic. Don't worry, we know all about this stuff. Extend. Alright. I don't think I didn't get to name our managers because I did the quick start. But, we all know who you are. We all know who you are. Some of you got to have names, and we're firing all the actors anyway, so... Okay, this is new. Agent training? Retired detectives, military personnel, and bodyguards of high-ranking government officials will lock your agent in a secret camp and train him to be smarter, more agile, more dangerous. Ooh. What up, Angel? How's it going? It's behind a false wall. I assume they didn't find it. We can always hope, yeah. But I need some inspiration, if you get what I mean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't worry, Talscan. I'll get the foot powder and the cocktail shrimps. I don't know why it's those two things. You know what? I want agent training. That sounds awesome. Or do I want this? Actually, I want that. I want this first because, we're gonna want security. We're gonna want security. Correct. But I regret to inform you that the dog is demanding stock options. Aww. Bah. 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 Really is going to be a good Friday night then, Egg. Yep. That's what I agree. Squidward's over there. Somewhere. Squidward's back from his vacation. Squidward decided to take a vacation immediately. No one knows why. We don't have any new ideas. And the what's-its isn't done yet, so... Alright, engineering. Who's gonna be the cheap boy on engineering? This man is. Man, you people are cheap, and I love it. Because we're not gonna make, any money. Now, this... If I'm remembering correctly, it's this is the right path. Just go that way for right now. Everything else is but hit him with that. Get the research groups going. I mean, this thing's still making money. It's still making a little, but not a lot of money, but, it's money. Money is, in fact, being made. I even got my fancy clothes on for my, big business whatever have yous. We've lost money already somehow. Limping Luke? Why is he limping? Oh, if only you saw our tagline. If only you saw the tagline, you would understand. Don't worry, it was one of my classic bad jokes. Something about a pistol in his pocket. I don't know, I didn't... Nobody actually cared enough. That one. Got it. Yep. The usual stuff. Oh, I should really be building a couple of sound stages, shouldn't I? You know what? Get a couple of those started. There we go. I still don't understand why services is so huge. Huh. There, we're gonna put it there as, close as we can. Police lockers demand a lot of room. Yeah, I suppose so. That and the field for the manhunting. You know what? You're right. When I get that cannibal option, it's not like this is just free range, You need a big kitchen to handle cannibalism. And I'm assuming this is the lot that we do all of our illicit videos in as well. You know what? You're still making money. Keep going. Keep going. Keep making me dollars. Alright, I need a comedy. Squidward, get on it. Comedy time. I think it's been reversed. Talscan's now writing action and Squidward's writing romance. I think I maybe got them mixed up. Oh well, doesn't matter. Everybody knows where your jobs are, that's the point. We have our casting office. Fantastic. What was this one again? That's actually a pretty big deal of a one. We should probably get that. How much money can I throw at you? Sure, throw more money at it. We need equipment. But first and foremost, I need scripts. I have none. I have none script. Though we do have the casting office now, so let's plonk that down. Get that going. We'll hire some fresh, out-of-work talent. Oh, they've changed this setup. Ooh. Yeah, they've changed where this kind of goes. Yeah, they've done some updating to the tree. You know how, see how it like, you know, winds about and goes all kinds of different directions? We are absolutely doing that one. We need movies, I need films that are garbage. The more garbage films we can get, the more films I can produce. Lydia's back. Fantastic. Oh, wait, you want more months? Sure, take 2 more months. It's not like I have any scripts ready anyway. 1 soundstage. 2 soundstage. Fantastic. Alright. Now, we just continue to wait. Continue to wait. How much money did we make that week? Not very much. Well, I mean, we're not making much money anymore, so stop it. To the archive with it. To the archive. Not gonna go scripts any faster with that attitude. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but, you know. Did we talk about unions yet? It's only 1929. What do you want a union for? Oh, yeah. So we all know this is actually really Ilster, but it says Fred, and we all know it isn't. Was pouring over the pile of documents we inherited. Yep, something about 25% of the box office for the film. Now, as legal counsel, I'm gonna pay it. We're gonna pay it. Look, we don't want to go bankrupt immediately. I know we're gonna make trash, but that doesn't mean we want no money. It means we're gonna make lots of money on the trash. That's our point. That's kind of our point, right? Sir, pay. Otherwise, I can't hide the rest of the documents on time. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help if, instead of just buying a shredder, you keep paying the paper boy to, you know, clip it with a pair of scissors. You know, it's about efficiency. If we hire more shoeshine boys to cut more papers, we can shred papers faster. Casting office, fantastic. Okay, let's talk actors. Free. Yeah, look, they've added like new models of some people and everything. She's pretty. She's also exceptionally cheap, and for a 2.7, welcome aboard. You're gonna be our finest actor. Now, I'm thinking we do just movies for now. We'll do just movies. You'll be our finest trash actress. Well, look. All of them need to let me know if they're okay with doing the weird, awkward topless scenes. Like, look at this girl, see? She's played, like, serial killers and monsters and whatnot. This girl sounds like our kind of actress. We're gonna get a couple of these. We're gonna get a couple of these actresses and whatnot for movies. No, I don't have an offer to add. That one. Just do the thing. He's just joking. They're not awkward. No. Right. Right. Who else looks like they... She's kind of pretty. Man, a lot of you people are cheap. Paul, you're exceptionally cheap. You're even cheaper. Clifford, welcome aboard. This man's willing to be in 3 movies for literally pennies. Welcome aboard. At this rate, I could probably hire 3 of each. I mean... You know what? 3 of each it is. Especially if we're doing, like, 4 movies. We can keep it pretty simple. Like, I think I've only spent maybe a grand total of not very much. And everyone's pretty happy with it. See, she's like almost too good. So is she. You guys are almost too good at your jobs. Paul is exceptionally cheap. Is there any cheaper? There are some cheaper. You know what? You know what, Paul? You're in. Rips the top off. I'm ready. Squidward's ready for his close-up, Ilsitor. Now, Ilsitor, I didn't want to have to tell you this, but we're downsizing legal a little bit, but we're also downsizing our film crew. So I'm going to need you on a camera every once in a while, and Squidward has, you know, he scheduled his waxing appointment and everything just for your guys' scene, so I'm going to need you on set. Gross. Okay, fine. Tile scan won't flip itself. Like a pillow. Fancy, fancy pillar. And I was told I'd be reimbursed for the waxing. I mean, did legal tell you that? Because we fired the guy who said that. Services! Woo! Services are done. Let's see. Who's the cheap one? You're the cheap... Okay, I don't understand how level 3 man is like the cheapest one and he's got the most experience. I guess he just knows what he's worth. He's like, look, services isn't really that crazy, let's be honest. And we want presents. Presents immediately. Gifts. Give all. Give all the gifts. Yeah, and they replaced him with me. Yeah. Ooh, I like the new little animations. Oh, this is neat. I like this. 2.4 out of 5. Ooh, they've changed stuff. They've changed how this works. The rating limit for a script and the movie that follows depends on the number of story elements involved. The more developed the story, the higher the ceiling. Okay. I love this little change. This little touch is phenomenal because before, it didn't really explain to you that, hey, more elements makes better movie. And this does a great job of saying, this is how it make better movie. And so now our cap is a 6, right? Yeah. That's actually really nice. I like that feature. I like this. I like this change. Shelve it for now. Shelve it for now. Tooltips for the win. Like, good tooltips. Like, not just, hey, this is how this works, but it's like, you know, this is how your system is going to function. The smell of metal. Shelve it for now. Let's... I mean, we almost have something in the story workshop done. Shabam, okay. I mean, I don't know how many of these things I have. I wonder if it will tell us why pre-production sucks this time around. You know what? Who knows? Now that that's done, let's talk a film, all right? Let's, yeah, see, this one had more elements, so it had more potential. It had 5 elements compared to 4, and so you can hover over it and it tells you, like, potential of everything. That's really clever. I like this. Well, we might actually find out why Dirty Egging won't get above a 6. Uh-huh. We'll start this one. Start this one. And then someone's gonna have to get on the... research. Someone's gonna have to start funneling... Oh, we also need to change it. Or the Ag of Metal. Ooh, the Ag of Metal. I like... I like that better. I like that better. No? No. Full Metal Ag? Ooh, now we're talking. Okay, now we're talking. Let's see, Full Metal... Let's see, do we want... Full Metal... Is it just Full Metal Ag? Do we want better? Do we want... Although the smell of ag, you know. I can smell you. I can smell you. I've seen that clip. I've seen that clip roaming around the YouTube. It's the... they're playing some shooter game, and he's like, can you do a Morgan Freeman impression? Like, you know... As if you're trying to hunt me, and you just see it. The sequel can be Full Metal Agchemist. Agchemist. I was gonna say Full Metal Agate, because it's Full Metal Jacket, but it's Agate. Jagged? Ooh, wait. Full Metal Jagged? This might be what we want. This might be what we want. I don't know. I kind of like Full Metal Jacket. Jacket. Jagged. 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 That's French. I don't know. Sounds French. Print, ship it, send it off. Bam. Alright, filming tech. As normal as it gets. Close enough, plenty. Fantastic. Alright, I need a producer. Who's you? Get on it. You, get on it. Man, you all are, like, too good at this sort of thing. You're gonna be the perfect angry boss. Yeah, I don't want to... Alright. We might as well get you in a movie right now before I fire you all. Ship it. Ship it. Make it happen. I want to see this thing in studio soon. You know what? We already have another thing. Let's make the other movie. We're gonna funnel movies. That's the plan. We're just funneling movies out like mad. I forgot to change the name. Hold on. Agging places. When I saw trades, I was like, I know what I want it to say. I know what I want it to be. All right. And now... I know that's kind of a long one. Costs 100 grand to speed it up by 5 days? No, we don't need that. We do not need that. Just got a call from Ed Miller, journalist. Oh yeah, this thing. All right, this one. Get him on. Go get him, Jane. Make yourself, useful for a while. Make yourself useful until I get rid of you and we fire you and then we don't care. Go. Walk him around. Take care of him. He'll be fine. Tend to his needs. The weird journalist needs. X Trash Films. That's our studio name, alright. I just need to get to the trash era first. Alright, now who's not writing something? Nightmod, you get on research. Townscan, thriller, go. We're just shoveling out stuff. Hey, I don't remember seeing this thing. You know Bobby Martin, right? Yeah, he's a real peacock. Smug with a big mouth, but the public adores him. And he adores the public. And heroin. I happened to be at a party in Malibu the other day. Purely by coincidence, of course. Go on. Tell me how you're not part of our legal team. I turn around and see Bobby just finished 3 ampules. Then he starts complaining how rarely he gets to relax like this, because no one really understands or appreciates him. I started thinking, why don't we just come out and offer him some of his damn heroin? As a friendly gesture, we'd show him how we understand that everyone, especially in this crazy industry, has the right to their own particular needs. And we don't judge anyone. We're just making movies. Bobby is in the last year of his contract with Evergreen. There's rumors that he's going to renew. But I bet that if we showed him some special attention, Bobby would bear it in mind. Starts walking like a zombie. Thriller night. I mean, he's popular and talented. You know what? Let's give it a try. If it's a matter of we're just giving him heroin, give the man some heroin. Who cares? In order to unlock illegal gifts, you'll need to find... Oh. Alright, so I have a year to get some heroin. This is the one that requires me to get, like, A-list people? No. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I don't hire talent. I hire talent, if you get my meaning. I think y'all get my meaning. I think everybody understands what I'm getting at. Alright, hey, you know what? Not the worst script ever. Well done, Squidward. First among the last. I need another soundstage. Because we need to make more movies. We need to make more films. I'm ready to shine. I feel empowered, inspired, and creative. Not the same old Lydia Globe you used to know. Always squeaking like a little gray mouse. Now I can roar like a lion. My old achievements are just a prologue. Backstory. Path to my shower of glory. Yes. I can't wait to put you in a absolute trash film here in a little bit. I mean, we're gonna drive her into depression and drugs again, aren't we? I get the feeling she's just gonna be driven into a cycle of madness. All right, let's see how pre-production went. It actually went up. All right, up is good. Up is good. Still have no idea why things go down sometimes, but, you know, whatever. Apparently the director, the producer, and the actors were all on board with this damn thing? Huh. Okay, but, like, what am I gonna do? Complain? Argue? Huh, hell no. 1 second. We do need to hire some security, don't I? Alright. I need some security. They also added this. People under control. Now, that sounds ominous. And I'm here for it. Pay that man Pay that man. Pay that man. That should be good. Oh, I should, Security is busy. Try back later. Aw. Oop. Yep, that thing. Yep. Alright, and now, another thing we need is I need more screenwriters. We need more screenwriters. You're in. This man loves writing detective films? You're in. This man has a mustache? You're in. This man's only $10? You're in. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. That's 6 people. That's as good as we're gonna get. Alright, Ricardo, give me a comedy. Mr. Man with a mustache, give me a thriller. Bill, start researching. Dewey, start researching. Like, we need material. Squidward, you also start researching. Everybody research. Let's get some research going and let's get that smut. Get that smut. Get that smut. It's funny to me. This one went up to almost a 5. I mean, it's not really telling me what some stuff is. I wonder if they've just balanced out, like, how strict some of these rules are to be a little more lenient. I don't know. Go, start production, go. Damn, production for that one's gonna be a lot less. All right, marketing and outreach is done. You know what this means now? Theater management. Also, hold up. Have they expanded? They did. Look, we now have access to cinemas for rent and cinema optimization. It's not just this thing anymore. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. Oh, it's gonna be glorious. We don't gotta do dirty tricks anymore. Dirty tricks turned out to be, like, probably the dumbest thing we could have tried to sign up for. That thing was bad. Marketing and outreach is good. We can buy and rent theaters now? Yes, that's what it's saying. So if we don't have anything to show in our theaters for a while, we can be like, rent it out to somebody else for other movies. That sounds like a great idea. Except, funny enough, this is the playthrough where I don't anticipate ever having a movie not being shown. Like, I want like 3 or 4 films being made at a time kind of situation, you know what I mean? Like, is this the one where we make every script? Any script that comes through, we're just like, fantastic, it's a 3, make it. We could do that. We can make that a thing. We can make it happen. And now... 500, 300, 300 it is. Go for it. This is gonna be the run where we're just like, look, nobody gives a shit. We're making it this way. We're gonna make it trash, and we're all gonna like it. God damn it! All right, first among the ag. I need more cinematographers. Who's free? I saw this man was a 1.1. He's probably going to be only ever a 2. You're hired. Shabam. I'm also going to need more directors, aren't I? Yeah, look, they've added, like, portraits of people and everything. This man looks like Elvis. He's a director at a 1. You know what? This man's even cheaper. This man looks like he just, okay. Let me get this through. This man looks like he used to make films in his garage and decided that he's worthy of Hollywood now. This man makes movies in his garage. And I like that about him. Three movies for $1,000? Deal. Actually, this man's not bad, and he's actually really cheap. You know what? Sure. What's gonna be the funniest is when I'm like, as it turns out, we're gonna have really good, like, because I think these are new portraits. There are some new ones, yeah. There's a lot of new ones. I think, like, cinematographers, I don't know if they want, like, all of our staff to be trash-tastical, or if it's just the actors. So we're gonna have, like, the best directors. Should we do that? We could do that. We could say, like, we have the best directors, the best cinematographers around, but our actors are absolute garbage. We could do that. You're in, Lydia. Go get him. That could be kind of funny. So that way all of our back-end stuff is, like, really, really good. But then our actors and our scripts are kind of, like, exceptionally meh. Though, I mean, it says Trash King. Just because it's a trash film doesn't mean it's not a good film. Right? Have they lowered the time that having these elements? I think they've lowered the time of getting access to the elements, or the number of elements, because it used to be like 100 days and then like 150 or whatever. I think they've cut it in half. Huh. Covering up traces, secret keepers. If successful, an agent will reduce the risk of a secret leaking by 2 levels instead of 1. Enhanced protection. I think we do that one. That's good. Because they've just flat out removed bodyguards. Feels like everything is going faster. Like, a few of the upgrades are a lot. We have access to it faster, which that could just be because now there's more stuff to do. That they're like, okay, we need to balance how quickly someone can actually get these things, maybe? I don't know. I mean, whatever the reason, I'm happy for it. Some stuff still takes for flippin' ever, like research groups. Still takes like 2,000 days. Which is, that's fine, I guess. Uh-oh. Yes, what's happening? Jane Fisher brought a cat to the set. The thing ran away, and now Jane Fisher is crying nonstop and can't focus on her role. Well, it's a cat. It's a cat. Everybody, stop production, look for the cat. Like, I'm not doing this for Jane. I'm doing it for the cat. Right? Like, as far as I'm concerned, Jane can go suck a lemon, but that cat deserves better. That cat deserves better than Jane, who just loses it after bringing it to, to set like that. This is her fault, and we're gonna give that cat a better... Okay. So things went down. We don't know why, but that's fine. That would be why. Okay, that's... Again, we're fine. Go to production. We're gonna need to hire, like, more security staff, aren't I, if I'm gonna have this many films going all at once. As I was saying, the cat deserves better. The cat deserves more than Jane. Exactly. Jane was the irresponsible one who's like, I lost the cat. Oh, great, it's you. It's this one again. You know what? I think no matter what I do, this man gets, like, you know, hurt, so you know what? So what? I'm not here for artistic appeal. I'm not here for it to be, you know, art. I'm here for it to be a moneymaker. That's what I'm after. So they've completely gone away with the bodyguards, it looks like. So it looks like you can just be like, here, you know, assign someone to training. So we should probably, I mean, 50% more experience for a repelling an attack. Now, Studio, if you're out there, if you're listening, are you guys hiring? I do writing on the side. I could help. I can help. I can do things, and I don't charge much these days. I'm quite easy, in fact, when it comes to the earnings of the money. Also, how do they determine, you know, who gets a cool portrait? Studio, if you're out there, can I have a portrait? Can I have a portrait of me? SAG is easy and cheap? Absolutely I am. No shame, in fact, whatsoever. There is nothing new to buy. Fantastic. Good man. Look, I'm a man who knows his worth, and his worth is about a pack of gum. Or maybe a little box of mints. Depends on the flavor of mints. Now, you know, some lady sitting there dangling a box of orange Tic Tacs at me and is like, come on, get in the car. And I'm like, well, I do like orange Tic Tacs. I'm getting in the car. I'm getting in that car. Yeah, a 1. And a 0.8. All right. Again, we make every movie. I need more cinematography. God damn. All right. So, here's my thought. Let's hire one of these two. I think this guy. We're going to hire a really good cinematographer for our stuff. And, like, really good behind the scenes. Our directors, even our writers are going to get better as time goes on, right? But we're going to hire the best of the best for the behind-the-scenes things. And then anything in the front, all of our actors, that's different. You want to know why? Because people who are worth a lot, like good directors, are fast at their job. That's the point, right? They're going to be fast at their job. So they're going to, you know, be quicker about how they do things. That's my argument. I'm sticking with it. Is it true? I don't know. I'm also sitting here, like, mindlessly adding quality to, like, our locations and our everything, but do we really even need that? Nobody knows. Alright, who's gonna be our hopeless romantic? I really don't think I'm gonna keep you, so, but you're on a payroll system. Let's hire the 18-year-old as the strict parent. Yeah, I know. Look, alright, fine. You want me to switch it? Fine. Watch this. The hopeless romantic is going to be the 18-year-old. The parent is going to be the 28-year-old. The evil monster is going to be this lady. Hold on, she's recently played that. 1 second. You haven't played anything. You're in. You're not an established actor. You're not an established anything. So you can do whatever, and we're gonna be like, hot damn, ship it. All these films are gonna make such little money. Our watches are done. Hot damn. What was the next? I want to say alcohol was better, so do that one. Alright, couple months to get all of these things, so that way we can start passing out gifts. Oh yeah, I need... Wait, hold on. Requires a minimum loyalty of 75. You know what? There's a great way for me to fix that. Does man want to watch? Hold on, I need watch first. I need watches first. So, just carry on with the whatever. And then we'll get access to the fancy gift. Then we will bribe the man. In fact, do I have one now? Management. Who are you? Services. I don't have any gifts. What is this? Oh. Huh. Protect, threaten, beat up, kidnap, kill, search for illegal tendencies, and search for dirt. All right. I can do that on any of you. All right, then. So here's my plan, right? New scandal. Demonstration for women's rights was held outside the California District Court. David Gutman attacked the protesters, splashing several girls with paint and shouting filthy insults. The protest was being covered by a pack of journalists who ate the scandal up. I mean, okay. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, so I don't really care. Like, okay. Now I can probably do something. Special tasks. This is selecting a target. I'm assuming this is the bodyguard, whatever, then. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. Good to know. We're gonna need more staff. Welcome aboard. It's good enough for now. Do we have more? Do we have any scripts done? What's this $0 nonsense? What? Oh, it's working on it. Never mind. I already made it. I was about to say, I'm like, hey, wait a second. How come I can't make the thing? Oh, speaking of which, who suddenly isn't working on something? You. No, not research. To the workshop. Don't expect a good result if you ask a screenwriter to just write a story about a cowboy or about a detective. Good movies are more sophisticated, and everything is in its place. Secondary characters, themes, events, meaningful ending, and more developed the story, the higher its potential. But to write a truly complex synopsis takes a large number of story elements, so you'll need to develop the script department. See, I like how they're adding little stuff like this. See, and they're adding this little guy up to the top here. That's fantastic. Except anything that I label as just XP is literally just write this for practice. That's all it is. Write it for practice. Because we're going to need top-notch writers to come up with nudity, apparently. We're going to need real good writers to come up with how we're going to integrate sex into our scripts, apparently. You'd think that those elements would be really, really easy to just incorporate. Wouldn't you think? I would think so. I would think that, something like that would be exceptionally simplified. Alright, I can't do this yet, so that's gonna get put on hold. I can only make 3 or 4 things at a time. Nailed it! Nailed it! Well done, Night Mod. We're proud of you. Right out the gate. Woo! Good job, Night Mod. It's just, untamed sex, you say? Yeah, just right out the gate. So we have untamed sex, but not nudity, huh? Interesting. All right. Fine. Better legal. Train our legal. Train our legal. Oh, hello, Fred. Oh, yeah, you want her to be in a thing? Come on in. It's through a sheet. So we're soaking. Ew. I know this weird little term. It's a weird one. I mean, it's 102 days to do that. Only a 23% chance of success. Do I instead... Instead, we're gonna give Night Mod here a trash script. We're also gonna give another trash script for some XP grinding. Modern American Town, Cowboy, here. Ship it. Make it happen. Get that experience. Get that experience. The pace of the elements is actually moving pretty fast, right? Because remember, I feel like it used to take a lot longer than this. But it's fine. I'm excited for that. I wonder if it's just give them access to more movies is a better thing. Finding the Hecker Parker. Sorry. The Hypocrisy of the American Dream. Yeah. A Wild West comedy? Featuring an oaf. There, get some practice. Now that you've got me an element, go practice. Alright. Full Metal Jacket is gone down in the ratings, but that's fine. We don't care. We're here to just make movies. Go to post. I'm probably going to want some more editors and composers, aren't I? Oh, wait, I have some. Oh, yeah, but you guys are expensive, aren't you? You guys are like... Yeah, 13 grand a month I'm paying you? Almost 14 grand a month? I'm paying this man 200. What the hell do I want you people for? Here. Give it to my new people. So that way... they'll at least gain some experience. We'll fire the other two. Hold on, in fact, like... 10 grand? I can find better. We can do better. Same with you two. You guys end up always being capping at like 5 anyway or whatever, and you maybe get to like a 7. Get out of here. It's too much money and I can't afford you. Alright, to the Employee Center. I need 2 composers, 2 editors. Free. But I don't want these 2. But this man's like, look at that. 1.7. So he's 1.4 for even less. You know what? I bet she's got potential. I might be wrong, but I don't care. In fact, I'm going to hire that guy too. Now, you 2 are out. $1,000 is cheaper than before. You're in. You're not capped at 1, and you're only 400. You're in. Welcome aboard. All right. Now we're paying significantly less for, talent I don't need. Give me a pretty staff. We only hire the prettiest of staff around here. Only the prettiest. Oh yeah, this man. Yeah. I plan on subverting the code and breaking the code like it's nobody's business. What's that? You don't want me to make a movie about a swamp monster? You know, getting it on with some waitress at a out-of-the-way diner? I won't make that film. Okay, now it's starting to take longer. Now it's going to be like a whole year for this one, but that's fine. More elements. More elements. More elements. What does this man want? He wants to discuss? Oh, I don't want to discuss. Oh, yeah, you show me this thing. Make this man work for an extra year. Woo! That means I'm petty. Divorce? Hot damn. Alright, here's the plan. As soon as someone... Yeah, the share prices of the Pascal company and dozens of other companies are dropping. Everything's bad. The economy's going under. Alright, as soon as somebody gets an element, they make a... You write an experience movie. Actually, just do a drama. Drama, Wild West. Here you go. Protagonist, cowboy. Select screenwriter, that man. Get to it. It's only like 50 days to write a trash script anyway, so... Or something to that effect. Squidward, you have to repeat. I'm sorry. You have to repeat. Get me the smut. Okay? How hard is it to come up with nudity? How hard is it? Humanity has been doing it forever. Integrate it into a movie. Find a way for me to integrate it into the movies. Film lab. Film lab. Film lab. Film lab. Let's make our own film. Can't agree. It's bad. I think the only movies I won't make are the experience ones. Those are the only films I don't think I'll make. And that's fine. Overall speed. More speed, more stuff. That man capped out at a 2. Alright. Cowboy, tribal chief, bank robbery. Silver dollar rag. Location quality is going to be like top notch, right? Can I work under these conditions? I demand more pay. I mean, look, we don't have the drug lockers yet, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's what we all really want, right? All we really want are the drug lockers. And to that effect, I get it, and I understand. And I'm doing my best. Yep. Or we strike for union. We strike for the... We're on strike until we get the drug lockers. This one actually improved a lot. Holy hell. Huh. Egging places went down. That's fine. I mean, we're not here for awesome, wonderful, and epic. Ship it. Make it. Yeah, get rid of that, man. We don't care. Who tapped out again? You. Oh, are you currently working on something? No? Why can't I fire you? Why can't I fire... Oh, because you're in pre-production of something. Yeah. Sure, do some research while your thing's in pre-production before I can fire you. We'll at least get something out of that, boy. We'll get something worthwhile. This is almost done, ready to go to making us some money, which we are in dire need of. That one. That one looks good. Make it happen. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Interesting. Yeah, so you want that like 6 weeks and then post whatever. Interesting. In fact, actually, it looks like since advertising's just going to drop in and start to do practically nothing, you only want it 4 weeks out. Okay. These are all very good improvements, I must say. These are fantastic improvements to the game. I like it. All right, what do you have to say, Ilsidur? We received an unexpected letter from Luxter Constructions. They're claiming they signed an agreement with this. Oh, yeah, this one. They picked the wrong guy, right, Ilsidur? Right? They can take their piece of paper and shove it. I expect this to be taken care of. Shove it, shove it, shove it. Versus Ag's trash films. The court will be influenced, yes. Spend that. We have a 60% chance of success. Can I do that again? No? Alright. Actually, how is legal? You have a long time until you're better, until you're more educated. Got it. You know what? This'll be the, little more than a coin flip, and we'll see how we do. That went down. We don't actually care. Fantastic. Everyone's happy. Yeah, the artistic appeal suffered. No one cares. We're not here for, fancy things. We're here for results, God damn it. Make it happen. We're down to $4.5 million. We're gonna have to start making some money. All right. Chance of winning, 60%. Oh, we also have a new script done. Well done, you two. Yeah, I know. Poor combinations, trash it. Confirm. And so now that he's written a what's-it script, now we set him to research. So he writes an experience thing. The court decision. Luxor Constructions, we prevailed. 60%. The justice system works, everybody. We made an agreement, we backed out, and we won anyway. The justice system prevails. Funny enough, that one actually turned out pretty good. Well done, Edward. Oh, well done, Night Mod. Unfortunately, we're not keeping it. Sir, there was no agreement. Right. It's like that moment right after, what is it? You're in court. It's like, now my client didn't shoot him, and it's like, you know, I heard there was an agreement. No. There was union talk, and we shut that down real quick. This is why I'm not a CEO of a company. This is why I'm not a CEO. Make those things, get on it. It's like, we never agreed to anything. No, sure didn't. Whew, agreement that we are unionized. Uh-oh. I thought we were getting drug lockers for this. Aren't we getting drug lockers to stop the union? Agging places? Yeah, the woods. The woods are the best place to go agging. For adults. Go for it. When's my theater management done? When do I get my theater management? They're working on it. It's almost a year. No, it was part of the contracts. What contracts? I don't remember handing anybody any contracts. Which one of you is spouting on about contracts? I remember handing you a stick of gum and, you know, $20, and everyone was happy. Still don't have any producers, god damn it! You might as well make him, you know, work. Why is the working... Okay. The working man is a lady. I need more producers. You're cheap. This man's cheap. I demand all the theaters. And I got 2 sticks of gum. Contract? I don't know this term. You did sign my toilet paper, if that's what you meant. That's why it's like, you know, he called it a scroll, but it's really not a scroll. It's just a roll. Ship it. Away we go. Our union contract, you signed it last night. Under what kind of duress? Elsitter, blink twice if you signed anything under duress. And then blink somewhere, and then blink in a prime number amount of blinks. If you, you know, if you believe that you have been, that your faculties have been compromised. You're gonna be the cowboy? Tribal chief? This man. I need so many producers. You're in. Need so many producers. Nothing. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's not trying to blink furtively right now. Fervently. Fervently. Soundstage level 2. Or at least anything that will be shown on a talk screen or proven in court. Shelve that for now. Shelve it. We have a sound studio, everybody. One single evening in Detroit, 100 people. Among the deceased is a renowned actor, Lonnie Marshall. Oh, yeah, that one. The death of my friend and colleague, I ask you to blame the idiot congressman who voted for prohibition. I'd like to hear what they say when something like this happens to their children. Yep. I remember this one. Prohibition is, still in full effect, and everyone's still upset about it. And I get it. I get it. Fantastic. Moving right along. I'm just another experience booster. Confirm. Delete it. Thank you. Now, who was that just now? You. Research. Get on it. Yeah, what do you want? David Gutman was in an accident. He escaped with minor injuries, but he won't be able to work for some time. We've already filmed over half of the scenes with David Gutman, so we can't just replace him. Fine. I mean, who says we can't? Whatever. I forgot to rename that one. I forgot to rename this one too. Damn it. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, I have gifts to hand out to people, but to people who actually matter. Like, Squidward here. And Talscan wants a watch. Nemod wants a watch. We're gonna be getting rid of these guys sooner than later anyway. We're gonna get rid of these guys sooner rather than later anyways. I should really probably be just waiting for, like, the good ones, like the alcohols and the whatnot. Actually, let's give her something nice, because she has the tendency to, go a little overboard, if you know what I mean. We're not going to keep him, and him, them. So, we're fine. Thanks for the watch. What's a union? Look at my watch. No. This is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to work. Just wait until we have the alcohol. Everybody likes the alcohol. The first among ad. I'm a pirate, apparently. Yarr. We should probably not do this right now because we have nowhere to put it. Alright, we need to start making money. Yep, you read it right, stop looking at it. Smashes the watch. Squidward. But what about the alcohol that's coming? I mean, hackneyed fluff unworthy of being dubbed cinematic art. I didn't want it to be cinematic art. I wanted it to be trash. Besides, if I have enough movie theaters, I'll sell all the tickets I care about. It'll be fine. I don't need their stinking, efforts and whatnot. We're still ranked somehow number 4. We're still ranked number 4 somehow.
I'm going to die!
Yo, Jade, thanks for the lurk. None of these are mine. Oh wait, that one's mine. Well, that one's mine. Alright, look. Maybe we did some stuff right. Arranges to take a very long vacation before the theater buying occurs. Legal will be out of town that weekend, and he won't know why. Also, I had him sign a whole bunch of, like, purchasing documents. I was like, Legal, can I buy some stuff? Well, what are you buying? Look, just sign the form first, and then I'll tell you later. Everything will be fine. There's Shade. There he is. Did we make any money yet? Did we make any money? I mean, profit was made. Almost. We almost have profit. Almost profit. Almost profit is good. Leroy Parker. Do you work for me? Does that man work for me? Is he one of mine? Yes. Yes, he is, in fact. All right. Well, good to know. Dora Chambers? Oh, this girl, huh? Some guy approached Dora Chambers in a restaurant and asked her for an autograph. She must have been offended because she lost her temper and scratched his face. We checked the guy out. Turns out he's the nephew of a famous journalist. There's a chance this story will end up in the papers. We don't need a scandal right now, do we? No, I don't. Well, I don't have the... Well, we could just pay him off. Pay the guy for the damages. Here you go. Pay the man off, just hand him money. Hands ag statement? Not anymore. Aww. Well, so long as he signed the flesh-eating, you know, the flesh-eating one will be fine. Nah. Viola Harrington. She's breastfeeding on set and everyone's complaining. Okay. Cool. Men, suck it up. What kind of movie do you people think you're gonna be in a minute, huh? What sort of movies do they think I'm gonna be producing here? Damn, this one went really well. Hot diggity daffodil. Sheriff. Good job, Squidward. Do it again. All right, we can change the name of this one. We'll just come up with the, you know. Bam. Make that happen. Hey look, Full Metal Jacket made money. Like, actual value. Extend. Make me more money. Because we need it. We need all of those dollars if I'm going to be able to buy these theaters coming up. Agfault skin? Suck it up? Alright, well, move over. Move over, tiny child. Get out of the way, infant. Milk is to be had. We're making so many more movies now. Look at all the movies we're making. And nobody to write them. Our landscaping is done. Yay. I'll get the repair crew, I suppose. We pay for the landscaping because, you know, people get a better attitude when they come to work now. The candle of the word of the Lord in the wretched darkness of fallen America. Christians against debauchery? Psh. What do they know about debauchery? They know nothing about debauchery. What up, Nightmud? Beta Hollywood? Bellywood? Betawood? Badawood. Kind Can I fire this kid now? Why can't I fire him? Can I kill him? Because this film is in production? God damn it. You're right. Wait, which one is it? It's Silver Dollar Ag. That's got quite a bit of time to go, so you know what? Try again. Research again there, Chief. Since, you know, experience is a no-go, we might as well get him trying to do something. Nymod, how goes your evening / day / how's it goes? You know what I mean. 2 eggs in the bush. Horse fire! Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. The horse fire always comes up. Apparently the director has gone blind due to stress, but he's refusing to admit it. He thinks no one has noticed. Wait, what? The man stressed himself out so badly. That he lost his ability to see. Fine. Just, you know, get over it. That's all I gotta say. Alright, line production is done, which means we can improve happiness on every single shoot now. That's good. Yeah. Horse fire! Horse fire. Day's okay so far. Having a cup of coffee. I should be eating breakfast, but I'm not awake yet. Fair point. Fair enough. We've all been there. We've all done it. Mm-hmm. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I can unlock stuff now with influence and reputation, huh? That's cool. I need to save all of my stuff of that for later. That's a cool way to do that. I think that's a cool way to do that, but we need to save all of our reputation and influence for the time being. For when the big problems occur. Towscan, what's with the lack of loyalty going on here, huh? Or the lack of happiness? Which one is it? I can... Might be loyalty. It's because I don't have the drug lockers yet, isn't it? Because we don't have the drug lockers yet. Look, we're working on it. I haven't met the policeman yet. Still don't have enough producers. God damn. We need so many producers. So many. In fact, while I'm here, hire another one. I mean, we're gonna need it in a minute anyway, aren't we? And all we have is creepy Sherman. Why are the evil monsters always women? You know what? Wendy needs a role. Wendy needs a role. She's gonna play the evil monster. Bam. Wave small bagging in front of Towscan. So, what do we think of unions? Reloads the pistol. Gasp. Can't argue with the cocaine, though. I mean, the cocaine makes a good argument. The cocaine is making a good argument. I think it's Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It'll extend and it'll just stop showing when this one hits. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Absolutely demonstrably fine. Sure I can. It doesn't have the E. Doesn't have the E. Meh. Or the extra O and A. My length. Who wrote... Alright, who wrote this script? Squidward, I'm looking at you. Squidward, I'm looking at you. Who wrote this script? Ag's length is 3.1 out of 5. So let's see. That means it's a 6.2 on a normal 10 count scale. Stairs to the bay. Yeah, sure, gimme. Oh, it was night mod. Night mod. What on earth are you writing over there? What on earth are you writing? I'm worried. No, it's gotta be ag length. Ag length. It's funny. It's funny that way. I need another cinematographer. Who's available? Holy hell, you're expensive. You're in. This man's hella expensive. I'm sold. I need directors. Who's free? Alright, should we hire... Let's hire this man. This man looks like he's, you know, got a decent head on his shoulders. Hire that man. Ahem. Smut Wars. The Smut Wars. And no lung. Let's see. It's always smut. Always. It's always smut in Philadelphia. Something like that. And no longer alive. Or Star Wars. Or Star Wars. How are all of you occupied with something? Dear God. What do you mean I don't have a... Alright. Who's free? You. 4.7... No, I want worse than that. I want this man. He only costs $3,000. He'll be perfect. For all I know, he's an actual serial killer that we just hired. We went out, we found that man walking the Hollywood street and said, do you have any experience with serial killers? Fantastic. You're in for this movie. And that was that. We're like, we are not here to quibble. The Smut Wars of the 20th century. Those were dark times, son. Were they, though? I mean, could be worse. Gabriel Rudkowski wants to be sure he's doing the Lord's work and asks for the camera to be blessed with holy water every morning before filming begins. I don't care. Like, okay, look, I'm all for people expressing their religious views, but, what? What? Chad's playing Peek again. I just look over and I see Chad went live. Research? iMod, research? This man, research? Chad has really gotten into Peek, it seems. Huh. Y'all notice that? Y'all notice he's gotten really excited about Peek? What up, Owen? How, are you still at the show? How's the show going? Repeat, do it again, Bill. God damn it. Oh my goodness. The bank robber's saying the extras don't look too scared. Just move on. Move on. We don't care. Look, it doesn't need to be perfect, okay? Nobody cares. Sure, it's going to lower the quality of film. But when do I care about quality? I care about maximizing profits. Maximizing my... God damn it! Make him keep shoveling. Make him keep shoveling. Lies. Pistol whip those extras. But I need that reputation for when I start buying stuff. Increase your salary? No, I'm not going to pay you more. Why do you want more? What has that person done for us? Let's be out. Okay. Can shit figure itself out here? The horse that was trained for the film can't stand the lead actor. She becomes aggressive when he's nearby and refuses to let him in the saddle. Get another horse. Get a different horse. Show that horse what we do with, you know, extreme directors and horse fires. Show that horse the horse fire scene. What up, Haven? How's it going? What we naming? Naming movies. Show was pretty good. It was my first time seeing my buddy perform with his band. Crowd was a bit off, but the music was great. Fantastic. Sounds like fun. Man, local shows are where it's at. Hi, Esper, I hear you. Esper. Hey. What's up? Yeah. Esper's at the door. Tauscan, get the matches.
Mm-hmm.
Get the matches. Ilsitor already has the gasoline. Why he already has the gasoline, we don't know. But he is. Oh, Esper. Come here. Hold on. Hold on. Coughing kitty. 1 second. Hold on, let me comfort the cat. Oh, Esper. Okay. I always have matches on me. Always matches, eh? Always matches. Alright. I think this one's done now, yeah? And that one. To the archive. Head of security. Word is that Arthur Gerstein is furious after the success of Full Metal Jacket. What you call success, I call just a thing we did, so sure. Despite you, he tried to lure Gabriel Rakowski over to the Gerstein brothers. Nobody knows what exactly he proposed, but the deal fell through. And Gerstein promised he'd get even with the actor. I wouldn't take that as an idle threat, and it could get a lot uglier than a bloody nose. Can you imagine what a jealous bastard he is? Let's quickly assign a strongman onto that guy. Okay, sure. Why not? I mean... D+, everybody! We got a D+. Fantastic. We're not gonna give the man heroin, apparently. That's, you know, fine, I suppose. Look, should we at least, Should we protect the man? Here. Protect him until I fire him. Protect him until he's fired. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, some of you people are gonna need to start working on some experience scripts, huh? There, get to work on the experience script. It's only, what, 50 days? Yeah, 50 days. Alright, now I need to... Ooh, that one struggled. That one got hurt pretty bad for... That's what's it. Yep, do that one. Continue. I still need to rename this film. Man, everything decided to go bad for this movie, didn't it? I mean... Paint color tag. Sure. You know what? Give her a chance. Give him a chance. It's already not a great film, so what do we care? Go. Go. Alright, now that these are done over here, we can start production on these ones. We can switch this stuff to be, you know, better and whatnot. Oh, wait! Macbeth, since it worked that way. I mean, well... Yeah? You're making a good argument, but I already shipped it. Damn, this one... Looks like it did pretty well at in pre-production. Not gonna lie, I'm a little shocked at that. Huh. You know, I never really noticed how compromising of a position this picture is. Anyway. I mean, yeah, hello, boing. You're just happy because it's him. He's the one with the lockers. What does he want? Oh yeah, that's why he's close friends. Sure. Within 2 years, I'll make it happen. Oh yeah, you want the heroes in uniform thing. Right. Is anybody not working on something right now? Everyone's working on something right now. Alright, Squidward, you're next up. What's going on with the link thing, huh? Do that. Do that one. Threaten. How close are we to the alcohol here? Madam, would you like a watch? Tascan? Have a watch? Just to, you know, keep everybody a little bit on balance. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Don't care about you. Kind of care a little bit about you guys, so you know what? Hi, Jesper. Have a watch? What's going on, Jesper? Have a watch? Oh, yeah, don't really care about you. You're, you know, already a pain in my ass asking for more money when you don't do anything. PR. Psh. Actually, if anything, our PR is going to need to be absolute top dollar, the best of the best, because we're not going to be able to, you know, we're not going to be able to afford a whole lot of things otherwise. Film shooting period exceeding 100 days and 5 films. Well, damn, I just put like 2 films into, whatever. I just put a bunch of films into production, but that's fine. It's fine. We're going to have scripts eventually. Right now, I've got a lot of films that need to start producing dollars, if you know what I mean. God damn it. What is it this time? that one. Like, I'm not gonna keep him anyway, so, you know, whatever. Esper, what you doing? Esper, you jumped up on the desk and now you just immediately jump down. Now you just leave. Men in singlets wrestling, right up my alley. Wrestling up your alley, or they're... Yes. I agree. Oh, good. This thing made money. Phew. As long as this thing keeps making money, we'll be fine. Extend. Nah. God damn. Now what? Why is everything going wrong? Oscar, for Christ's sake. Insist that meeting a real maniac will help with the whatever. Look, I don't have people who can help you with that right now, so... I can't help you. Normally I know people in, you know, awful dire whatevers who are like, oh yeah, I can teach you how to be a serial killer. But no, I don't have access to that right now. What we have access to is this, and this alone. Who's Chad playing Peek with? I'm gonna assume Cora, Chrissy... Actually, I could probably assume... Wayward Soul? Hot damn. Shenzo? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Fundraiser stream? Oh, that's awesome. I hope they're doing well. Oh, yeah, look at that. Shenzo's got quite a bit going on over there, doesn't he? Sweet. Generate IP or reputation instead of researching improvements. That sounds awesome. I'll do that for right now. Interesting. Interesting. Is anybody not working on something? I think everybody's working on at least a something. The anti-prohibition parade took place in Syracuse. Yay! One of the parade's organizers was the actor Willard Todd. Proud of the city where I was born and raised. I'm proud of the people who live here. Good for him. You know what? We're proud of him. Don't tell me what to drink. Yeah! Don't worry, we've seen most of all of these. Now what? Following tradition, the film crew threw a party in honor of shooting 100 reels of film. One of the team was poisoned by low-quality alcohol that they served, and they didn't come to work today. If it's not one thing, it's another. You guys are just delaying me in firing this guy who's not gonna be on my payroll for much longer. Like, I need to get rid of this man. We need to get rid of this man. Get him off the payroll. This is almost done. This is almost done. This is still kind of generating money. Not much, but, you know. Profit. Profit is good. As long as everything continues to make profit, I think we'll be okay. First among the ag. And third in our hearts. Maybe fourth. And then this one, I think is, yeah, it looks like it's about done. And send it to the archive. To the archive. Look, for a 2.6 film, it made profit. That's pretty okay by my book. C-. Jeanette really did not like it. Want to hell dive a bit before sleep? Before sleep. Yes. I need to hell dive again. I haven't played hell diver since so long, it feels like. Feels like it's been quite a minute. All right, now let's go to the actual workshop. It's gonna be just a flat-out comedy in a modern American city. Themes. Here's an uniform. Ancient puzzle. Slapstick mayhem. These are new. Ridiculous situations, exaggerated reactions, scream cakes, flying at outraged faces. Some will find this all too noisy and fussy. Most viewers will have a ball. I mean, it sounds like fun to me. Bam, done. Yeah, this'll work. Hell dive with us, Egg! At some point I must. I mean, my buddies, Joe and Eli, I keep seeing them play it, and I'm like, man, I should really get in on that. Let's get an angry female boss lady. You, get to work. Make it happen. We need more strange things. What's-its. Damn, that went down pretty hard. That one. Left one. Go to distribution. 3, 4. Right there, then. And when is my... When is my what's it gonna be available? I want to start buying movie theaters. I want my theaters, damn it. Scandal? 1 of 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can take a hit to my reputation. I apologize for the employee on behalf of the studio. Sure. I'll make the apology. Well. Oh, and it tells me who does stuff, huh? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna feel really bad when her contract is up while she got beat up, and I'm just gonna have to say, yeah, I'm sorry, we're letting you go. Yeah, about that. Okay, this man's capped out, huh? Oh yeah, wait, you've been capped out for a minute, haven't you? You know what? Be done. Because his thing's almost done in the production anyway, so maybe I can just get rid of him when that happens. Oh yeah, this one. Find the man! Find the man. Alright, we're gonna need... Get some props, get an upgrade. Sweet. Now the scouting office. Put that right there. We need... Now what? Now what? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Well done. We found the thing. Sweet. That's all that matters. We found the perpetrators. A couple of wild, weird children's just playing pranks and whatnot. Alright, first among the egg needs to suddenly start making some more money here. We have 82 more days, and then I have to build the building. Ugh. Now what? They were all probably... Wait, weren't they already working only 8 hours a day? That's one of my big priority things that I always do, is make it so that people are only working the 8-hour day shifts thing, because otherwise, everyone gets, like, unhappy at things. God damn, this thing suffered a lot. Alright, take it to post. Like, you know, what am I gonna do about it? Go, make it happen. Make that happen. This one. This one also went down. Fantastic. Man, everything was bad. Oh. This is why I don't like working with picky talent, you know what I mean? This is why we don't like working with, you know, flawless sorts of talent. Ooh. New sound system? I'd love it, thank you. Sweet. New sound. Alright. I mean, I need a script first. Alright, Hooch. Wait, your name is actually Hooch. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know this man's name. I just saw he had a mustache and thought, that man must be sophisticated, but then I learned his name was Hooch. And now I'm kind of like, well, interesting. Not, you know, not the craziest thing, I guess, that we've ever run into, but I just wasn't ready for it. Why can't I fire you? Oh, it's in post-production. Don't worry, he'll be out soon. In 40 days, he'll be gone. Another new scandal. At his niece's wedding, Peter Harris stood up to congratulate the newlyweds with a quote from Romeo and Juliet. When the actor recited the line, "Oh, speak again, bright angel, for thou art as glorious as a winged messenger of heaven," someone happened to yawn. Seeing this, Peter Harris flew into a rage, and a fight broke out. God, why? Ugh. These absolute children of actors. I mean, my God. Why do they have to be? Why do they have to be so, you know? Look at that, guys. Profit was made. Profit. Alright, we're gonna finish that one because I do actually need someone to start writing a new thing. Nymod, write that one. Write that one. So that way we have a script. We're gonna need script to go and do the whatever. Other scenes while he's training. Sure. Man in a night uniform. Why not? When do I get to pick my thing? I want my trash elements. I want my trash elements. I want my trash films. It's gonna be wonderful. But I mean, I think we're doing, you know, I think we're doing the right thing by just flooding the market right now with a little bit of pirate. We got pirate. Well done, Taliscan. Finish that up, because we are going to need... Alright, only 27 more days until the alcohol, everybody. Less than a month until we get the alcohol. I misspelled it, 1 second. Eggs away! Alright, this is going to be a action-adventure film on a tropical island. Our protagonist will be an outcast. Our antagonist, a pirate. Supporting characters, damsel in distress. Themes and events, treasure hunt, Some sort of ancient puzzle. You're gonna find treasure. And you know what? Let's get the ball rolling with our smut, shall we? Let's get the ball rolling with the smut. Get the smut in there. Esper, what are you doing and sitting in front of the door? Hold on. Come here, Esper. What you doing sitting in front of the door like that? What you doing? Hey. Oh, hush. Esper was hanging out, just sitting in front of the door, and I went to pick her up. She meows at me. She's like, why? No. Mwah. Yeah. Just hang out somewhere other than directly in front of the door where someone can just open that door and clock you, cat. This is why I don't like it when you're in front of the door. Because people open that door. 3 months? Sure. Off she goes. That man's done with his whatever. Hold on, where'd he go? Alright. This man's gonna get an experience. Script. Action. Wild West. Ready, set, and it was you. Go. Then as soon as I can, this man's out. As soon as I can, this kid is out. We'll kick him out. We'll get rid of him. Everything will be fine. Yeah, so I didn't get the man is heroin. Nobody cares. Nobody actually cares. Peter Harris shot his neighbor's dog. God damn it. This is why I don't keep Peter Harris. He does shit like this all the time. Pay the woman. It's a mix of purple and orange. Cat. Okay, oh, cat, stop it. Esper. Stop with the door. Stop it with the door. Like, I don't get it. She's got a bed. She's got a whole desk just to herself. And what does she do? She's like, I wanna sit with my face facing a swinging door. Facing a door that just, can immediately become open. And, I have a weird cat. Ah, well. In that distribution, it made money. It made profit. That's what we care about. Huh. They liked it. A film desperately lacking in beauty or feeling. The only thing pleasing about this film is Terry Jackson's shining smile. Alright. Sweet. I mean, it's not bad, right? Doesn't sound like a bad thing. We got alcohol, everybody. We got the alcohol. Let's get a grundle of that then, shall we? There. Get me lots of alcohol, please. Sure, give that man a break before I fire him, I guess. Let him go on his vacation before we get rid of him. Oh, yeah. That. You know what? We're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna risk it with the cop man, the chief of police or whatever his name is. We're not gonna go there. Now let's see. This is so close to being done. This needs to finish its first couple of whatevers. Employees won't throw attention if you cheap out on landscaping. Oh, good. In that case, I can save a couple of dollars by cheaping out on the landscaping now. That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna be so disappointed when this dude turns out to be like, oh, 2-star was my max. Squidward, why? Try again. Sure. Take a couple months to figure your shit out, I suppose. I don't have any whiskey yet. Damn it. Oh, dog. God, it's Peter again. Peter again. We don't care about him anyway. The crew will be happier. The crew's gonna be happier. Extend. New scandal. Yeah. Oh, you people are just causing me headache. These actors are just causing me headache. Left, right, and center. While speaking with the conductor, David Gutman learned that the train he was on from Chicago to L.A. was being driven by a woman. The actor declared that women have no place behind the wheel. Now, David, I don't want to be a dick, but you're a moron. I'm pretty certain trains don't have wheels for steering. And pulled the emergency brake cable. The train's sudden halt left 13 people in the hospital with broken noses. God damn it. Ugh. Silver dollar rag. Woo! So it's right there. Let's stop renting out that one. We never need it. Shabam! What do you want? 2 months? Sure. I mean, you're on a movie-by-movie contract, my guy. If I don't need you for a minute, I don't need you for a minute, and that's perfectly fine. Ag length went down, huh? Interesting. Alright, well. Take it to post, I suppose. I'm clicking as fast as I can. 8 elements! Woo! I think I should do this one before I do that. So, let's do this first. Start the project. Oh yeah, this is the... Wait. No, it's not. I think I spelled Concord wrong. No. Can I add commas? I can. Nope, not that one. Do the new one. Put Bob on it. 9.6 director? Hell yeah. You want to watch? There you go. Alright, now, who's gonna play the cowboy? I'm thinking this man. Mr. Criminal Mastermind is gonna be this man. Actually, other way around. Bam. Begin the project. Ship the project. Do the thing. Make scripts. This is the one that's the important one. 2 months? Night mod. Sure. Have your 2 months, Night mod. I understand. I get it. I still can't fire this boy. God flippin' damn it. Alright. 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 You know, fine. Sure, here's your couple months. Theater management! Yes! Finally! Oh. Oh, any of these things can do this instead of doing research. Oh, that's lovely. Optimization, you say? I want optimization. What does optimization do? Do that one. I want optimized theaters. Good optimization is powerful. Wow, that thing is not making a whole lot of money, is it? Only 4? Only a little bit of money this last week, huh? Interesting. Alright, don't worry. Police Academy is done. It's written. It's good to go. Start the project. Alright. Get my good cinematographer on it. Put him in a soundstage. I should really probably start building new sound stages, shouldn't I? Alright. I would have almost preferred one of my good producers on this, but... whatever. Put that man on it. We're gonna hire somebody new. You know what? We got some pretty good options here. We got some pretty decent options. Look at this. 2.6, 48, done. Only 26 per film. Easy. $6,000, he'll make 3 movies for me. Wonderful. Let's, we should probably hire another one while I'm thinking about it, though. Is there anybody else, like, uber cheap like that? Conceited? The biddingest, huh? You know what? I like that. That's the kind of attitude we need around here. That's the kind of attitude this studio needs. There we go. Darling, I really need to get you some alcohol, alright? I'm working on it. I'm trying. Alright, Criminal Mastermind's gonna be this man. Shabam. Make the movie happen. Make the movie happen. Well, pre-production's happening it anyway. Just, sure. Take your time off, I guess. Here. Man. All my screenwriters are taking vacations. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. That thing made a profit of 17 grand. That's it. Woof. Oh, man. That's a lot. Edith, you want to go on vacation? Sure. Have a vacation. See, I treat my employees well. I give them the time they need. New scandal! During a radio interview, the host didn't pronounce Dora Chambers' last name clearly. In response, the actress called the host a piss-stained goat with a load of dicks in his mouth. Classy dame. Yep. You know what? I like her. She can stay for a minute. She can stay for a while. When asked to comment, the studio head couldn't stop laughing. This is why I wouldn't ever make it in Hollywood. Damn. 2 eggs in the bush went down all the way down to a 2, huh? You know what? There's birds on this one. There's birds on that one. Make it that one. It's right there. Swoop, 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 swoop. Plenty of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you like that? Apply. Man, I need to keep my reputation, so you know what? Do nothing. Do nothing. It might affect reception a little bit, but there's nothing I can do. You want a vacation? Sure. Go ahead, creepy dude. Take your vacation. Ugh. Alright, and this was Wendy's movie. Find out if Mr. 1.9 is gonna cap out at a 2, shall we? In the past week, hundreds of newspapers across the country printed a column by Joe Green. Ah, yes, this one. Today we turn the other cheek. Today we say a quiet prayer. Today we are willing to believe this is just an isolated incident. But if Hollywood continues to breed violence, tomorrow will be different. I mean, yeah, but I'm worried about today. He's back from vacation. Oh boy. How much longer are you, like, you know, on contract for? Not until December of next year. Ah. Man. I can just destroy them now, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so they've set an actual, like, amount of time that it takes to get all of the things now, huh? Interesting. It used to be that you got a little bit every once in a while. It was just like a time thing, and you get one every, like, X amount of time or days. But apparently that's not the case anymore. Interesting. So you might have to do gifts in, like, short form collections. Like, no, I'm not going to pay you double your salary for doing absolute nothing. PR person literally hasn't saved us from any public relations situations. You keep asking me to apologize on behalf of someone else. Do the PR thing. Damn, this one did good. Look at that. You know what? I think I've learned quite a bit from this game. I'm starting to do it all unconsciously. All right, that man's back. Fantastic. How many of my riders are back now? One of you. Can I fire you yet? God damn it. Silver dollar rag. Yeah, he's worth less than that, but silver is all we got. Yeah, 2 from Janet, the Southern Knight. Didn't mind it too much. That one, apparently one kiss scene was worth the whole film, huh? Blah, blah, blah. I can word. Sure thing. There you go. Now then. Soundstage level 2. We did it. That one takes a long time. Do that one. Yeah. Oh, what now? Hector poured some alcohol into a trash can, filled with paper, and accidentally started a fire. Oscar, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to take the hit on this one. I don't have that kind of cash just lying around right now, okay? Eggs away! 5.3? Alright. 5.3 is not bad. Let's start that project. Well... Get a good producer on it. You know what? Sure. I have like a year left with some of these people. All right, who's gonna be our outcast? You. Our damsel in distress will be... Not you. No, the other lady went on vacation. Right. Forgot about that bit. You already hate my guts, so you know what? Put Peter in. Put Peter in. We'll be fine. Hopefully when that man's thing expires. New scandal. Howard Hammond mixed up his lovers and in one of his letters accidentally called his fluffy squirrel his honeybee. The fluffy squirrel got so angry that she took a stack of the actor's letters to the LA Tribune. Man, this is kind of neat. They've added quite a bit of stuff. What's this? Theater management? Theater management, you say? Cinemas? We buy some theaters. All right, we buy some theaters. Not enough to bankrupt us, but some. Toscan needs a break? Sure. Have a break. Clifford's back. Is he an actor? Woo! Break time! By the time you get back, maybe I'll have alcohol. Who knows? Spring break. Spring break in October? I mean, I know you can't see the date, but it's October 16th. It's Halloween break. Woo! Nightmod is back from vacation. Do a bit of research there. You're working on something. You know, I'm gonna not build fancy new sound stages. I am gonna save the video game. I got a feeling I should probably just save the video game. Like, you know, for safety reasons. Woo, Halloween break! Yeah! Halloween break. Halloween break. Alright, now what was I gonna... I'm gonna hold off on building new sound stages. We're fine with the level 1s for right now. What I need more of... is films going out. So let's talk, is this film... Yeah, egg length. Let's go to distribution, shall we? Let's see, can I put this one far enough ahead that... Yeah, I think we'll be fine. There, do that. I need to apologize just because I saw how badly the last one did. Like, the last film I didn't apologize for only made like 17 grand in profit. And I need to make more than that. I need to make a lot more than that. Alright, so now that some writers are coming back, let's get some more experience scripts out, shall we? Get some more experience stuff out. Who's got time? You know what? Let's find out if you're going to cap it at 2. Let's find out if that man's going to cap it at 2 or not. If he is, we are probably going to kick him out on his heels as well with the other guy. He just didn't peak as, you know, quickly as the last guy did. Yeah. There we go. I don't need it on 4 speed, just 3 speed. Okay, Silver Dollar Ag is making money. Making profit. Making profit. We are in some possible trouble. Whew. All right, we're back in the millions, everybody. We're fine. Service ending? Manufacturer will stop servicing? Oh, okay, that's fine. Look at that, everybody. We're back in the million. Woo! Edith is back from her vacation. Fantastic. I like her haircut. Sure, take the time. This lady will take the time. This needs to get down into production. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Have some security. It's just we need this constant flow of, you know, movies making money. I need a revenue stream, and that's to fund my theater addiction. What some people call an addiction, I call business. This man, you know what? Give me 2 years. Give me 2 years, and I'll make it happen. I need the time, all right? All right. Silver Dollar Ag is actually making money. Yep. Ag is one schmexy bird, if you know what I mean. You know what? It ends because I think this one's about to pop in and go make money. My film lab is done. Sweet. You know what? Generate me some reputation. If you can. I make 0 per month? What? Huh. Well, Nobody talked about this film. Nobody talked about two eggs in the bush. All right. That's fine. That's fine. But watch, it's going to be in so many theaters, it's going to, you know, it's going to fill seats, if you know what I mean. That did not make that much money. That did not make a lot of money. Talscan's back from his vacation already. That was fast. Talscan, do a research for me. Okay, we need more elements. I don't know if I can afford to spend the money on a film lab right now, if I'm being honest. Like, you know, how can I afford that? I mean, I know it's only 100 grand, but that's like an eighth of our money. It's an eighth of our dollars. What up, Wave? Send you a clip from the upcoming video. Mark Zuckerberg getting gutted. Like a fish? Or a shark, perhaps? I saw Jaws. Chronic kidney problems and terrible abdominal pain. Lee French is looking like a walking corpse. You know what? Wait until he recovers. We're fine. Something like a fish, yeah. Gotcha. Like a fish. Yeah. Also, what up, Wave? How's it going? My XP movies are making money. Well, they're generating stuff. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. It's not even Mark Zuckerberg hate. It was just a goofy bit. I mean, every picture you see of him is either doing, like, taekwondo or water skiing. So, it makes sense to me. No, I didn't mean to shelve it. I meant to delete it. Oh, god damn it. I meant to delete that. I meant to delete it. This man's not capped out. But we are going to burn his script. But I am going to burn his script. I forgot I still have this I can make. You know what? We should probably start this thing. This might be able to generate me some money. Never mind. There are people that I would rather have working on the project that aren't available right now for the project. The image I used was of his creepy metaverse avatar from that presentation where they faked the new leg system. New legs. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 eggs in the bush has made profit. Not a lot of profit, but profit. I did not make a lot of money. I am now not... Alright. We didn't even make it to the most successful anythings. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. The protagonist's uniform isn't regulation. He shoots from the hip and doesn't shave his stubble. The producer grew up in a police family and is constantly whining to the crew that real cops don't act like that. Vincent, shut the fuck up. Or the director, make him the sort of cop that the producer will like. Higher quality film. So, wait. Doesn't concern me, so it's gonna piss off both of them? You know what? Make it something the producer will like. That's more important to me right now. What's important to me is that our films continue to make money until we can start making crap. Just, you know, give him time. Give him the time. He'll be fine. Let's get this ready to go to print. Overall speed. Overall speed good. You know what? Kind of. This one's got a dragon in it. I like the dragon in it. I like the one with the dragon. There we go. Fly. Apply. Confirm. We're still positive millions of dollars, everybody. We're still positive millions. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. People complain that their VR chat knockoff, nobody had legs. You just kind of float around and it looks super weird. So they did some presentations saying, look at the new legs. But it was animated beforehand and not a real-time demo like they had implied. They just lied about legs. This makes sense. I mean, companies lie about legs all the time. During rehearsals for a fist fight, Peter Harris accidentally spat out his dentures. This incident was witnessed by a Fun Times journalist who was interviewing the director at the time. Now the actor is worried that the papers might pick up the story. Do I care about your loyalty? I don't. He's not going to be with my studio when his contract renews anyway, so I don't care. I don't. I couldn't be bothered, in fact. Alright, so Hooch. Can I fire you yet? Why can't I fire him? You're feeling pretty cutthroat today, aren't you? Yeah! Look, I'm about efficiency. Our studio, our movie studio here, is designed to just pump out movies. We don't care if they're good. We don't care if they're artistic. We don't give a shit. The point is, does it make money? The answer is, if it does, then I like it. If it doesn't, I don't care. And I've been trying to fire this, screenwriter for a minute now, and it won't let me. And I don't know why. But I want him gone. And I don't know how to make him gone. So, oh well. Sounds like him jammed in the 1920s. And also every studio right now. It's 1931, I'll have you know. And yes. Oh, god damn it. More scandal. When the waiter spilled wine down the glass, Oscar Barker got so pissed that he made the boy lick the floor. The restaurant's owner is none too pleased, especially since the waiter happens to be his son. They're demanding compensation and threatening to go to the press. Pay them. God damn it. How many? Another year before I get money every month? Fuck. Yeah, like, they don't like... Yeah, you guys don't like this nonsense. I don't care. These people act like I give a shit about that. Ag length. This thing's done. This thing's done. It made a profit. It didn't need to make a lot. It just needed to make some. Alright, Ag Length needs to make money. I need to actually, make a profit here. Do that one. A C? Well, you know what? At least people talking about it. That's kind of what matters. Is it a lot of stars? No. Does it need to be? Yes. There's a tracker somewhere? What? Naturally, it's always better to learn by doing, but that doesn't mean there's no place for training. Now we can send the boys from security to a secret training ground. The instructors there are smart fellows with impressive experience. They can show you how to stalk a target, how to sniff out information, and how to punch someone in the face. Sounds awesome. I can't afford to do that right now. Like, we're shoveling out trash as fast as I can just to try to make a buck. And we're already dwindling on the dollars, if you know what I mean. All fresh story elements. Ooh. I mean, Cool. Burn it. You want some months off? Sure, here you go. Take some months off. This needs to get into the editing room. All right. I like this fresh elements thing. This is kind of cool. Go to post. And let's not butcher up this film, shall we? Let's, you know. Let's put her on it. Let's find out if she'll go above a 2 or not. Same with you. Let's find out if you're gonna, you know, hit some sort of cap too early or whatever. Besides, this one's about to go to... Press... Oh, good. Right, you. I didn't really much care for you. It's an interesting idea, but I'll pass. I will pass. I will pass. I didn't much care for this man's political whatevers. It didn't do me any good. You know what? Absolutely, Lydia. You take your time. You take your time. Alright, this went up a little. Up is good. Go to post. Wait, did it go up? Or I think one element went up, one went down. I can't tell. I cannot tell. But it's fine. We're gonna have more movies coming down the pipeline very, very soon. All right. Need a good cinematographer. You, get on it. I need filming technology. Good films. This stuff. This one has to make us some of the big dollars, if you know what I mean. We can make some of the big dollars on this. We'll be fine. All right. For my hopeless romantic, Edith, you're in. Because you haven't played that. For my love interest, Lee, you're in. Our lady rival, Dora, you're in. Shabam. Start the project. Let's make this happen, shall we? Let's make this happen. Oh, god damn it. Screenwriter's brother showed up at the shoot and handcuffed himself to a light post. He insisted that the scene where the hero yells at a dead horse is the mirror image of an episode from his own life. He's demanding moral compensation for illegal use of his story. Throw the idiot off the set. Like, get... You... Like, you're the screenwriter. Did you not write the dumb thing? Shut up and get to work. What does he want from me? Ugh, these people and their demands. Yeah. The church people are mad. Big flip. No one cares. Money! Actual profit, everybody. Ag Length is making... Ooh. Squidward. Evil sorcerer, huh? Do it again. That's what I like to see. Do that again. You know, we need more researchy things. Alright, I need to somehow find a way to fire you. Is this a known thing? Is this a bug that people are aware of? Hold on. I actually want to look this up. Like, you know, are people talking about this? Because I can't seem to fire this man. Discussions. Bum. That's dumb. Let's see. Is there anything in the bugs? Is it something? Okay, so people have reported it. Cannot fire anyone that is not under contract. Screenwriters, composers, editors, literally is not lighting up for anything. We're trapped with people bottomed out at a 2 on the beta branch. Yep. Okay, so people are complaining that every once in a while you run into a person that you just cannot get rid of. Same problem, so I just killed them. Oh. That's not a bad idea. Oh, hold up. All right, hold on. From the employee tab. There it is. Okay. Kick the man to the curb. Kick him out. Okay, thank you, Steam. Whew. All right, we were able to get rid of that dingle. You have to do it from the employee tab. Interesting. I wonder why that is the case right now. Interesting. Well, this man's cheap. Hire him. You're in. Let's get him on a couple experience pieces. Yeah, click. This is new. All story elements have a freshness level. Freshness is determined by how often you release films with the given element. Oh, so hold on. You're going to actually, like... Are you going to change color? No, but you're going to tell me, hey, this is fresh. You can use it. Oh, that's awesome. All fresh elements. Sweet. I mean, I haven't really released a cowboy film, you know, in a while, so makes sense. Back to the room. Because we're actually not making those scripts. We're just making experience scripts, so that way these people can write something in the space of 50 days and move on with our lives. It's the best. Absolute best. Click on the thing. There you go. I really want my Trash King stuff, though. I want my Trash King stuff. And as soon as we get, like, one of our decent writers available, we'll write something actually worth watching. Or, you know, making for a second. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Everyone will... Man, all right. AgLink is still making dollars. Very good. Can I get away with buying a few more? Yes. So I will. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should take out a loan. Where can I get a loan? Finances. Can I get a loan? I would like a loan for $1 million, please. I'm gonna try something silly. Hear me out. Hear me out. Now let's spend that $1 million. Buying more theaters. Legal's gonna hate me for this. My finance department is gonna absolutely hate me. But it's okay. They won't know the difference. Trash it. All right, let's get him working on another experience piece because, you know, just one thing after another. Just write. Don't stop writing. So that way we can... Alright, only 33 more days until we have alcohol, everybody. Oop, hold on. Protagonist retires for good. This is new. No matter how bright and eventful the hero's path has been, everything eventually must come to an end. That's really neat. Ooh, alright, so this is doing fine. Go to production. Have some security on set. Alright, we are actually going to need a film that will make money. So, let's make a film that will make money. Let's find out what we're making first, shall we? An action adventure... We can make a Western. Featuring a cowboy. We want like a shootout and a prison break and a treasure hunt. And finds treasure. We're gonna want more than that though. We're gonna want... Stale story. Okay, so it does change, huh? But I am gonna want a bank robbery. And alcohol. You know what? Actually, cut the bank robbery. Keep the alcohol. And let's talk... this. That'll work. Tascan, make it happen. Make it happen. Write the script. Actual elements. The 6th attempt. Oh, we never renamed this one. Whoops. Alright, and the distribution of this one, it made profit. That's important. We have a profitable film. It's what matters. Fred likes us. Fantastic. Alright. Yep. An experienced lawyer? Huh. Alright. Whatever. 2 stars from the Southern Night. 1 from the Fun Times. 1 from the Thrilling Crimes. Hey, you know what? More magazines are covering us. That's a big deal. Alright, what's happening here? I'm sorry, Edith, but this is important. It's important that this film does well. So, as much as it might pain you, I will give you some alcohol to wash it down. Where'd you go, Edith? Where Edith go? There she is. Oh, she's fine. Never mind, she's doing fine. She's doing fine on the what's-it. Her stats are still good. We're gonna wait for this to hit 4 weeks before we get ready to release that. The 6th attempt did not make a lot of money on week 1. That's rough. That man's back from vacation. Good, good. We'll have a script for that man eventually. Lydia's back. Lydia's not dead. I mean, that's, you know... progress. Oof. That suffered. That one. I want the pink one. I want the pink one. No, I don't want to rent anyone. Ugh, fine. Fine. There. Like that. Do that. Hit apply. Alright. Man. I need to keep doing this because I need to maintain money. We need to maintain income. Like, okay, look, the 6th attempt is finally turning a profit. That's good news for us. We need it to be profitable. There, burn that script. Burn that script. Burn the script. We're gonna burn this one too. Ha, ha, ha. Burn the script. What's this? Another XP. Burn the script. Do I hear burn the script? Burn the script. Can I give you an alcohol yet? Yes, we can. Here, have an alcohol. Also, have a watch. So that way you stop being such a grump. You, here, have an alcohol. Talscan, you really need an alcohol. Have an alcohol. Also, have another watch. Have more watch. Squidward. Alcohol. Also a watch. This is ready for post. Well, I didn't do too bad. Coming out of, you know, production, so... Yeah, we lost some loyalty for Peter. Who cares? Nobody cares about Peter. Nobody cares about that dude, and it's fun. Make this. I don't want this to go to here yet. Heartless bureaucrat. Yay! Nightmod, good job. Do it again. Do it again, Nightmod. Keep up the good work. Sure, you want a vacation? Take it. What do I care? Another burner script. Fantastic. Another script for the fire. I forgot to rename the... I forgot to rename the to be determined. Uh-oh. Lee French invited his mother to the shoot. She once played a minor part in a movie herself. Now she's telling the cameraman and director how to properly film her son. Look, Lee, it's nothing personal, my guy. But I care about my director more than I care about you. So, you know. Off the shit she goes. She's getting kicked off. She can't show proper decorum. She's got to go. Our cigars are done. Wardrobe time. Wardrobe time. Now, hold on. Now let's try a little something here. If I just want one. Actually, make it 2. Just give me 2. Now, will all of that happen at the same time, I wonder? I would assume that it would. End of that distribution. You made profit. That's what I care about. That's kind of all that matters right now. Is that our stuff just makes money. It makes enough money to keep us afloat. Everything will be fine. You will need to take a break, sure. Sure, that man can take a break, I guess. Sure. I don't know what the joke is, but I'm gonna let it fly. I'm gonna let it slide. Look at that man. That man loves his wrestlers. Protection from raids would be fantastic. Thank you. Alright, we have the man who brings us the drugs now. The man who brings us drugs is now one of our friends. Can we? Thank you. It's like, can I just hit continue faster, please? Oh, now what? The director is demanding that Lee French whiten his teeth. Apparently, a perfect smile will reflect the insatiability of the main character, but the actor hates dentists and refuses to go near the clinic. I can convince him. You want money? Or how about some, like, dental insurance? You want dental insurance? How about a whiskey and $26,000? Like real whiskey. You like real whiskey? Protagonist pulled back in. The protagonist naively thought he'd retired, but emerging circumstances simply won't allow him to stay away. We have so many new elements that we're finding. This is awesome. This is so good. Squidward, do it again. More elements. I want more new things. This is wonderful. Fantastic, even. Cinema optimization. Increase the number of daily screenings in your theaters from 5 to 6. Oh, hell yes. Hells to the absolute yes. Cinema for rent, you say? Try that. Let's see what it does. Hold on. Let me... So now, it's literally just increasing an additional show. Shows per day per cinema, which means income go up. Income per film go up. Big. Like, I know that doesn't sound like much, but it is. Generate me some reputation, please. Like, I don't know how that works, but try it. Offensive operations, you say? Now we're in a situation where, like, everything is gonna take a long-ass time. Find me some illegal tendencies. I wanna know some of that stuff. And Lydia died. Lydia committed suicide. Oh. I tried to keep her positive. But there's only so much we can do. Eggs away. Ooh, this one's got a lady on it. That one. The one with the lady on it. Do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Yep, see? We can... more showings, more seats, more screenings. This is big. This is huge. All fresh stories. Good, good. Ship it. Pre-production. Got scouting locations. Fantastic. Or a scouting office. You know what I mean. Now, next one of these that let's do... Oh, that one's expansive. That one's really long, so let's talk sets. High-quality sets. That's the one I want. That's what we want. So we'll do high-quality sets. We will... worry about something else soon-ish. Oh, now what? You know what? Yeah. Let's... Not time. You're still going to be on for movies. But what if medical insurance? Save me an extra $4,000, I'll take it. If it saves me money, have some medical insurance. Now that we're renewing contracts, we can offer people stuff. Yes, Mr. Director Man. You also want medical. You also want medical insurance? I give you medical insurance. Make you happy. Make you not, complain so much. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's gonna go down in post-production, but, That man's capped out at a 3. Good to know. I mean, at some point we're gonna be like, look, actors are not a thing that I desperately care about. Okay, so this man capped out at 2. We don't probably want him anymore, so... Give Mr. 2 stars here a little bit of experience. Then... So we're gonna need a script to start making a movie again, huh? Down to only that much? Do it again. Like, Yes, go take your vacation. Whatever. That man's back. Fantastic. What's the... I do need to build the scouting office. It's important. Scouting office is important, so build that. And then what was the other one? I don't care right now about that one. Right now, money. And scripts. I need scripts. Okay. Repeat. Try again, Night Mod. Try again. I'll change it in a second. Change it up there later. We're gonna do a comedy, romance, romantic comedy. It's about a 50-50 split. Here we go. Takes place in a modern American city. We're gonna have our protagonist as a clumsy oaf, no antagonist. We're gonna have a love interest. Some themes and whatnot. We're gonna have that. No. That. Because it's a romantic comedy. Which means we're also going to want a rival. Perfect. All right. This one is going to be... What is this one going to be? What are we thinking? What am I thinking? I don't know. What am I thinking? Thinking... There we go. You mean egg. Sure. Alright, who's gonna write this one? Mr. 2.7 here. You're gonna do it. Get to work. We need a real script now. We're gonna get a couple of just burners going as well. We'll get these 3 on some burners, some burner scripts. We'll get Mr. 1.2 here on a burner as well. All right, our first TBD actually, did well. Holy crap. All right. Fantastic. Well done, Talscan. Well done. Let's go to production. This is the whole point, though. We want good scripts, bad actors. So this is a Western one, right? The egg, and the other egg. It's like, the thing of it is, I still want well-performing movies, but what we don't want is we don't want, you know, bad all around. You've kept out. You know what? You're, Yes. Make that happen. Make that happen. This will work out great. This will go well, I have no doubt. Yes, it is spelled that way. Don't correct me. There we go. Man, that thing... Police Academy is not making any more money. It's done. Alright, eggs away. Got a C+. 4 stars from the Bone Grinder. Yes! Bone Grinder. Statement that will forever remain in the heart of the sensitive viewer who has grown weary of Hollywood cliches. How regrettable that no one else will ever comprehend this masterpiece. Bone Grinder loved it. Yeah. That's really all that matters. That's all that matters, is that the Bone Grinder's like, hell yeah. I loved this movie. And that's the man that we want to please. Okay, can we speed up the thing? Thank you. Alright, total spent 800,000. This is gonna make money, right? In theory. As soon as this one hits week 4, yeah, we've read that one. As soon as this one hits week 4, we'll slap this one down. We'll try to continue to, like, generate funds, because I do have a loan that I need to pay off eventually. So, the way to do that... Okay, this one's actually made profit in week 1. Fantastic. Extend that bad boy. How much more money do you want to make me, Go again, Squidward. I believe in you. But you know what? Did I just make $1 million? Yes. You know what that means? Theater time. Every time we make $1 million of profit, we spend it on buying more theaters. Our reputation maintains, and the next films that go out will only get more money. It works every time. And every time it doesn't, well, we don't talk about those times. We don't talk about those dark and gloomy times that were awful and, you know, unprofitable. This one, because it has multiple people and it looks like a buddy cop thing. They came, they egg, and they conquered. I don't know who they are, but I didn't write the script, so it doesn't matter to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. See? Every little step just means more screenings. More screenings means more money. This is the way of it. This is the way of things. And, yep, just like that. All right, add some advertising. I'm going to unlock a thing. This is for the young masses. Is something... Like, let's actually unlock... Maybe I can do a couple of these. Unlock that one, and... that one. The more people we can advertise to, the better. The more seats we can fill, the better. This is the point. So we're going to spend money to make money. All right. Another... Here comes our first XP burner. Fantastic. More paper for the fire. Another burner. More paper for the fire. Fantastic. Trust me, all of you will appreciate this when you are, doing better in this Hollywood scenery. I don't know. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. That's all I know. Alright, we extend this because we need it to continue to generate even just a little bit of dollars. Even just a little bit of dollars. What is that emote open? What is that? It looks like a guard chomp from a distance. It's a hydrate. It's a hydrate. Hydrate. Hydrate time. I have been talking nonstop for basically 3.5 hours. Thank you, Mr. Gerstein. I'll be waiting. This man's contract, I don't care about him. He costs too much money. I don't care about you. You cost too much money. Aw. During filming, a car hit a boy right in front of Howard Hammond. The child died on the operating table, but they decided not to tell the actor. Every half hour, he's asking the producer how little Eddie is doing, and if he needs any help. Oh. Why would I lose loyalty from... Oh, because I'm making you lie? Okay. Look, I'm sorry, Howard. I'm going to have to hit you with the hard truth. Oh, egg. Yes, open. Yes, open. I'm going to have to hit that man with the hard truth. That it's a sad, sad reality. But it's got to happen. I need... Alright, Tascam, we need you working on some. I got some fresh peach cider. Oh, peach cider sounds delicious. Let's do that for a quick second. Okay, this is going to be a... action detective thriller. Yes. I'm on an American city. We're going to have a detective. We're going to have a criminal mastermind. No, a murderer, actually. A supporting character. There's going to be a... femme fatale. Okay, here we go. So now, we're going to have this... protagonist gets pulled back in. Search for a killer. A shootout. Some untamed sex because why the hell not? And in the finale, the protagonist retires for good. This is such detective, cliche. Be like, like, they had me and they pulled me back in. I have a container each of apple and peach ciders in the fridge. Oh, I have apple juice. I don't have apple cider. I have some apple juice in the fridge. And it sounds delicious right about now. Maybe after stream I'll go pour myself a glass. They are phenomenal mixed. So, open. I learned something recently that I had no idea. The... traditional, because speaking of apple and whatnot, and like especially cider, the cinnamon stick, it's like the big, thick, kind of barky looking thing. Not real cinnamon. Not true cinnamon. It is a off-breed of the cinnamon tree, but it's not true cinnamon. I had no idea. Apparently true cinnamon is about 4 to 6 times the cost. The bark is much thinner, so there's much more roll, a lot more rolls in it, and the flavor is apparently much more mild, much, cleaner. Really, yeah. Like, hold on. I learned the name of it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I learned the name of it not too long ago. It's, go away thing. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Zelancium. Yeah. Zelanicum, whatever. It's the true version. So there's the cassia tree, which is what is the widespread. It's the cassia tree. It's that, like, you know, it looks like it only rolled in, like, twice and everything. So you're telling me that fake cinnamon is more cinnamon than cinnamon. Yeah. Like, the fake cinnamon is a more pungent flavor, and that's why we associate it with that flavor so much. But the cassia versus the Kalon tree, they're different, but they're in the same family. The difference and the reason why the cassia, which is the fake one, is it's not true cinnamon, but it's more widespread because it's easier to plant everywhere, if that makes sense. Whereas the true cinnamon one, like, it's only grown, like, in Sri Lanka kind of thing, you know, like, it's only in that little region. Whereas the cassia plant will take root in a lot more places, and so they plant them and farm them elsewhere. I didn't know all this until, like, you know, a week ago. Looks up Penzance cinnamon types for tasty cinnamons and blends. I mean, absolutely will. Like, I love, like, a good cinnamon and a nutmeg. Like, what I love is, like, a real apple cider, where I'm talking almost like a wassail style thing, where you take real pressed cider, pour it into, like, a pot, warm it up, some cinnamon sticks, and, you know, some nutmeg. Mix that up, just let it kind of boil and absorb all that flavor and everything. It's like, then you pour it over, some whipped cream on top. Oh, it sounds so good. It sounds so warm and comforting. And I learned about this because of it. It's like, apparently that cinnamon bark stick that we all associate with just cinnamon isn't true cinnamon. I had no idea. Oh, I need to name this film. What's a good detective film name, guys? I need a detective film. Detective film name. The Maltese Egg? I mean, you know. So, is ground cinnamon cinnamon? Technically, yes, because the cassia plant is still in the same, like, genus of plant that true cinnamon is, but there are differences. So, let me see, I'll just post it in the chat. It's spelled like this. It's like, that. Those are the two plants. The cassia is the common one, the thick bark one, but you look at the other plant and you see, like, how it's cut and everything. It's, like, way thinner, and so when you grind it, it's a much, much finer grind that you don't get, like, flecks in it or nothing like that. So it's apparently, you know, pretty damn nice. Now look, I'm gonna put Talscan on this. I know this man loves detective things, but I need good thing. Fascinating. I know, right? Same thing with, I mean, there was another one I learned about, and I can't remember what it is. Nope, it's lost on me. Can't remember. Thank you for that tidbit. Yeah. So, you can you can look at it. So when you go buy cinnamon, you can look just on the back and just look for the word either like, it will have to identify, because it has to identify whether it's acacia or not. And so you can just, load it up and find out. And it's a neat little, I learned something today. And apparently, so what I've learned is people really like to use the true cinnamon for homemade like extracts or like homemade syrups for like cocktails and everything. Like you can make a cinnamon syrup, which is basically just, an infusion sort of thing. But they like to use the true cinnamon one because it denotes a more authentic and not so harsh flavor. Whereas they'll use the acacia one for like, I'm making cupcakes and I want a little bit of cinnamon on top or whatever. It's like, it's fine because the flavor is going to be more pungent. You don't need as much of it. And it's what most people just associate with cinnamon flavor. So, yeah. It was like, I debated making a real, genuine cinnamon syrup as a result of learning all this information. Money. Well, it didn't make a lot of money, but, it made some. My contract expired. Thanks, I'm out. Get the hell out of here, Peter. God damn. That man has been a thorn in my side for too goddamn long. I like this guy. This guy can stay. This guy can hang out. We'll hire him on for more movies. With some medical insurance. You want some medical insurance? Here you go. We'll keep him around. Alright, they came, they yagged, they conquered. It's as dirty as it sounds. End that distribution. Send it to the archive. So now, want to get a Ninja Creamy so I can turn this peach cider into sorbet? Ooh. Yeah. That sounds really good. That could be a whole lot of tasty. 1 star from Thrilling Crimes. Oh, that was it? Alright, fine. Thrilling Crimes didn't like it that much. Whatever. We don't need them. We don't need their approval. We have our own approval. We just care that this makes a profit. So please make a profit. Illicit tendencies. Compromising information. People indulge in all sorts. Some are simply on the powder, while others eat monkey brains for breakfast. Now we can instruct the guys from security to sniff out our employees' more exotic tendencies. After all, the finest gifts are perfectly tailored to fit, aren't they? And if the talent is currently working for a competitor, signs of attention like that are not easily forgotten. You know what? This man's making a good argument. Thanks, I'm out. I don't want to pay her salary anymore. Aw, night mod, why? Repeat, do again. Go again. That service is expired. I would love protection from the raids. Please, thank you. Profit! Yes! We have profit. We have profitability from this film. Fantastic. Ah, yes, you. You, sir. I'm gonna have to go through this whole... Intriguing. Show me the script. Yeah. I really wish I could, like, speed run this, but I can't. We've read this. I mean, it's a decent little story. It's not crazy. It's a decent little script, and thank God he gave me a script. I was about to run out of scripts to make. So let's make this film, shall we? We'll make this one, and everything will be peachy, because we have some scripts getting written, but it's going to be a minute, so. I really, really want that, you know, homemade apple cider now. Like a pressed cider, warmed up, some nutmeg, some cinnamon, warm it through, some whipped cream on top. Oh, it sounds warm and inviting and delicious. And funny enough, we're kind of slowly creeping up on that time of year, aren't we? Like, it's nearly September. It's nearly September. Two knives in the eyes. Ha 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 ha. I'm just sad that I don't get these things. Like, you know. Or wait, do I already have all these things? I don't have Runaway. I don't have Runaway. But I want it. We will release your film within 2 years. And he gave me $1 million. Sure, let's discuss this man's contract. This man was fine. How about some medical insurance? You want medical insurance? Fantastic, here you go. Give him the medical insurance. All will be well and fine. Start the project. People are gonna stop coming to me with scripts when they realize I make trash for trash. Like, at some point, they're gonna stop trusting me with their very fancy, nice scripts. All right, headed to bed. Take care, y'all. Good night, Open. Sleep well. I hope you figure out something to do with that information I gave you. I think you'll come up with something. Make something delicious, make something tasty. Let's see. All right, who do you want? Hopeless romantic. You know what? That man. Parent figure? We might need to hire someone new for that. I need someone a little bit older. But not, you know, talented enough to cost me a grundle of money. 20? I mean... demands. No, let's just stick to skill, shall we? Let's just stick to skill. But I need an age filter. This man is exceptionally cheap. And he fits the bill of being older. You're in. In fact, medical insurance is too much money. This man only wants $1,000. Bam. So you want someone older who doesn't cost a lot. That sounds like prostitution. I mean, it's Hollywood. It's exactly that. It is, in fact, just, you know, a different form of prostitution. Aw, dang it, she capped out. What a shame. You know what? Edith hasn't capped out. You know what? I bet we can find someone. They've all only got like one movie left anyway. I mean, 3.7, she's pretty cheap. I like some of the updated avatars that they've got. Like, brings a lot more character. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. We have like, you know, one film left. Just do the film, right? Bam, make it happen. Make that happen. That'll be awesome. So, we run into this situation where we're just like, yeah, just have these people. Alright, this is actually making decent profit. No, we don't want you. We don't want that man. He's on, like, some sort of contract or whatever. No, we'll renew your contract. We're not gonna give you a raise. We're just gonna renew your contract. There you go. Alright. They came, they conquered is actually making money. I sympathize with the poor. 2 actors. I'm not gonna, look. Plenty of actors know how taxes work. It's not, that big of a rocket science. They understand. They just don't give a shit. That's the difference. They just pay someone to take care of it for them. Oh, hold on 1 second. Before we do that, we need to spend the money. No, I can't spend that much. That's too much. All right, there we go. I'm willing to part with that. Now we do this. So that way we can get in more screen time. More screen time. More screen time. Yes. I do want to hire that many advertisers. You want to know why? Because it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this one. I should probably apologize. I'll apologize. I'll take the hit. It's fine. We need this to make money. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm out. I'm sorry, David. I'm out. Your contract is up. Contract renewal. Illustrator wants medical insurance. And $8,000. He'll be fine. I only have 2 people willing to do this. Fantastic. Sign them up. That's all I cared about. 9. Oh, no. Oh, new story element every 6 months. Yeah. How long was this one? Hella long. Right. Do that one. Do that one. Man, this music is so good. Just the casual piano music. Always playing. It's beautiful. We're finally making money. Every month. Fan-frickin-tastic. Squidward. Go again. Come on, Squidward. 42% chance of finding that nudity element for us. We need it. My monthly studio expenses. I am at the bottom as far as overall money. But they'll be laughing when I'm at the top. They'll be laughing when we're all of a sudden at the top because I have all the theaters. Who's laughing then, huh? Medical insurance is too much for that man. There you go. $700 a month. Done. Ugh. Everybody's renewing contracts right now. There. Sign the thing. Get out of here. God damn it. Let me do my work. There. Just take this. Get out. God damn it. You could actually benefit from this. Here, take the medical insurance and get the hell out of here. My experienced burners are starting to, are doing their job. Let's find out how many of these dudes are gonna cap out at like 3. Or 2, for that matter. Possible. All right, Yumi and Ag is almost ready for this, and this one is almost ready for this. Fantastic. Just, ooh, pre-production really bit it hard, huh? Yeah. I'm not against it. I'm not against the thing. Extend that one more time. Just to try to earn a little bit more money before this happens. Okay, I cannot have delays right now. One of the extras accused Howard Hammond of rape. She says she's going to the police. I mean, can't we just go to trial? I don't want to be the jerkbag that just pays her off and be like, please make it go away. I don't want to have to hire this man if it's true. Ugh. Have some money. Here you go, lady. I'm sorry. Like, we're basically settling out of court. That's what that is. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. Freaking actors. Goddamn actors. Alright, you, me, and Egg is looking pretty good here. 2%. Boost to everything. Start the project. We need another movie out, so let's make it happen. Alright, here we go. How has that thing, like, not been accomplished yet? Alright, you guys, there you go. Make it happen. Make that happen. That's all I cares. Make that film something. Just make it not bad. That's all I really care about. It's not generating reputation. Like, what do I need this to do to make it generate something? I mean, I guess I'll just set it to do something in that case, like, yeah, this thing doesn't generate anything. So it's like, what do you want? Like, 0 per month. So here, like, spend the next 3 years learning how to build a water tower, I guess. I don't know what these people want from me. It's baffling as it stands. Last weekend, there was a charity dinner at the Woodchuck Hotel. They were raising money to save some forest, or was it children? Maybe forest children. I can't remember exactly. Probably forest children. Don't even ask me why they didn't invite us. Gerstein had long since arranged for his protege, May Lowe, to represent the film industry. The girl's incredibly talented, but she can't hold her liquor. Rather than blowing past the crowd of reporters like normal people, the poor thing poured out her soul to them for 40 minutes. First she talked about her ex, then about how hard it was for her to cope with the geese. Then her parents sent her to live on a farm at the tender age of 7. The loudmouth bird finished off by throwing mud on all the competing film studios. Everyone got it, but us especially. I'd rather go back to Nebraska and carry pig shit on my back from morning to night than work with those worms. Yep, that's what she said. What a hoot it would be if she ate her words and had to sign a contract with us. True, she's tied to Gerstein Brothers for years to come, but there's no tie that can't be broken with a simple folder filled with juicy dirt. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Let's try it. I need to build a building to do that. Oh, okay. I can breathe again. Huh. Which means I'm going to have to spend the money to build an operations thing. Build an operations thing. You know what? It doesn't need to be in top condition. Just make it. Just build it. Just get it built. Besides, I can't afford to, like, run out of money. This thing needs to be... Get ready to make bank. Oh, I like this guy. Yeah, pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet that guy. I like him. He's not bad. High-level legal protection, eh? Fantastic. You know what? I want this. I want this thing. Put him in high heels, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Now hold on one second, like, what's... Oh, my PR person left? Hire public relations. Yeah, okay, she quit. Fine, fantastic. I didn't want her anyway. This man's old, but he's cheap. You're in. More contract, sure. Yeah, apparently that's just too much for this man. He's like, nope, that's too much money. Alright, this needs to hit theaters and make me some money. Rotten Fates. Don't hate us. Don't hate us if it's bad. Release the film. End of that one's distribution. It made $500 this last week. That's not very good. All right, come on. Now we're gonna need... I'm gonna need a movie in post-production real soon here. We're gonna need something real soon to be done because we are running out of money. And I have loans to pay soon. Not terribly soon, but, you know, loans eventually need to be paid. And otherwise, people break my ankles. And I don't like it when people try to break my ankles. It tickles. Do I have any scripts? Finished scripts. Okay, let me... Why is it keeping all of these experienced ones? I wonder. I said to burn them, and it kept all of them. Yes, burn it. Yes, burn it. Here, burn it. You like detective stuff. Historical? Fooch, get on that. Adventure? You, get on it. Okay, you tapped out at a 3. Do a research. Do a research. I mean, it made some money. My loan is due. Uh-oh. Money was made. Nimod, go again. Come on, we can't suffer this reputation hit. Yeah, I know. I repaid the loan. All right, we're back in the positive. We're back in the green. Yep, whatever that said. Yep, right. I've heard about them. We're back at the green. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want to join this stupid organization, but sure, we're gonna have to. All right, this movie needs to continue to generate funds. More than that, in fact. There, have that. All right, the egg is almost ready for post. Enemy from the past. Ooh, that sounds cool. Good job, Squidward. Go again. Sure. Let's discuss. Only 6,000? Sure. I can afford that. Yeah, we got our camera thingy. Sweet. All right, this needs to go into post, and we will save once I get it sorted out in post-production. Go to post. Go to post. Go to post. Make it happen. Thank you. All right, we have like $600,000 in our pocket. 30 reputation because we've been apologizing for everyone. Ugh. We've been apologizing for literally everybody. There we go. We're gonna make a save. We're gonna make the save. Save complete. Hot diggity daffodil. Go to slow burn while I find the raidable. I mean, should we just raid into Chad? We don't get... Man. Months of no Chad, and suddenly, lots of Chad. Suddenly I get to see lots of Chad. I'm not complaining. Ooh, cinemas for rent? I should look into that now. What does it do? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Huh. But yay, Holywood Animal! I like all the little updates so far. Yeah. Some of the little updates are not bad. I'm like, you know, I can dig it. I can like it. I'm enjoying it. And we'll keep playing it. We didn't get to the Trash King side of things, but eventually it'll happen. Oh, I'm just gonna, yeah, whatever. We'll just let the raid fly. We'll just let it go. So, yeah. Good times had. I enjoyed. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. A little bit slow for a Friday, but I'm pretty okay with it. Every once in a while we get a nice chill Friday. Works out good. Thanks for the stream egg. Thank you, Taoscan, for coming and hanging out. Always appreciates all of you. Have a good weekend. Monday is Metaphor. And, you know, I got a full schedule. It's going to be great. So, until I see y'all again, talk to ya.